fallen.
You're fallen. I'm so sorry.
Not fallen yet.
Yes.
My guess is he's further in the cave.
That's
Well, I hope that's the case.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. RPing with his new character.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Well,
He's so tall, yet so familiar.
oh god. Anyway, we should probably continue on. Constance, do you want me to lead, or?
I can lead.
What about
Okay.
this one? Should we? You know that you may not be safe here with all the kobolds.
Oh, I can defend myself.
Where should you put the fox? I don't want you to bring it into harm.
I just kind of like push the fox up to my shoulder and have it just like kind of stand there. He'll be
All
fine.
right. Fair enough. I wouldn't recommend leaving them in that room, I say, pointing to the room at the river.
Note taken.
Yes, that room's a little extra.
Dear God.
Well, Constance, lead on. And with that, I
Yes,
draw
sir.
my sword again.
I'll
behind
lead the
him.
way. I will grip my staff tighter and place my hand on the top of the staff and cast light on the staff so that it provides 20 feet of bright light and 20 additional feet of dim light.
Okay.
Well, that's a neat trick.
Why are you laughing?
Just something to help guide the way.
Sure.
And then I'll continue further into. Let's see. We're heading down that little path that goes down with the stairs, right?
I believe so.
Okay. I'll go down.
Okay, as you enter this room, what you see in front of you is that the stairs come down, but the room's height continues. So it goes deeper, but now the ceiling also opens up. What you see in front of you are benches and tables set up as workspaces where it appears that miners could clean gemstones that they found. There's gravel and small rocks, pebbles strewn across the ground, and scattered across the floor are a few hammers, picks, broken lanterns, and other small knickknacks, I guess. Things that would have kept the miners kind of occupied as they came in here to process their gems. And on the top side of the room, what you manage to see is this ledge that leads up back vertically in the cave that you would have to scale in order to get up.
Are there any? Just because this room is used for polishing the extracted gemstones, are there any gemstones just lying around?
Roll me a perception.
Nat one.
You see that there are scattered among the floor rocks and then some shinier rocks.
Okay.
So maybe.
Maybe.
Shiny rocks.
It could be. Okay.
I take a look for our
We
old pal
find
Victor.
Victor, do not take him back through this room.
Agreed.
I got a 12 to look for in the name of Victor.
Are you looking for Victor?
No, I'm looking at
Oh.
the shiny. I'm looking for shiny
The
rocks.
shinies.
Shiny rocks
Yeah.
that are gemstones.
No gemstones that are rocks.
Gotcha.
Or rather, no processed gemstones. But some of the knickknacks do appear to have eyes that have been gemstones that were set in.
Interesting. Well, know better than to take a talisman. But I also say, look at these.
Craig, stop.
Look at
We'd be
these.
rolling.
Yeah, well, you're being loud. I I look at the talismans and I say, look at these knickknacks. They have gems for eyes. Do you think there's some sort of religious thing, or?
Possibly. Perhaps it's how they make their money. They turn them into things.
You'd think selling the gems would be enough.
Maybe not so much in Icewind Dale anymore. They don't seem the type to trade south.
Well, I'd also just and this is Kyle, not Theoden. I'd like to point out that last time when we did a check for it, we did see that the town did not appear to be hurting for money. So I think they do have great sales of gemstone.
No, I'm not arguing that. What? That's not even what I said.
Well, you said.
I
No.
said they probably put gemstone into things so they can sell it for more money.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. They could probably just sell the gemstones. That's all I'm saying.
I-
Your argument was that they probably don't trade
not
to
an
the
argument.
south.
Some of the biggest exports of Tourmaline are gemstones.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's it. That I mean, I think we're getting down a
Theoden's gonna
path.
continue on.
Okay. All right. Do you round this corner? I assume.
I do. Yeah.
Okay. How deep do you go?
I'm gonna go here. Feriden's on a quest.
Okay.
He needs to find his friend.
I
Okay.
follow.
As you round the corner, the first
Fuck.
glimpses of what you could assume is the pit that goes down,
Okay.
down, down. In front of you is a wooden structure made of planks and struts that form a walkaway along the wall of a seemingly bottomless vertical shaft. A narrow waterfall cascades over the northern side wall, and the sound of rushing water is loud in this echoing chamber. It is now difficult to hear others that are around you without shouting.
I don't think Victor made it.
No. It has to
as
go.
as
This has to be
Theoden's
another
saying
river, or
this,
it has to split.
Werwick puts his hand out and like grabs your shoulder, and he doesn't say anything. He just kind of quick little like.
I think we should all hold a rope so that no one falls. I shout.
There has to be another river. I look across the bridge. Is there like another exit?
Yes, you can see that it rounds into the cave again, but
All right, right that way. He might have caught the ledge, or it might be a different river. If we continue on, we should be able to find wherever he is. I couldn't imagine he would stay in the same place.
All right. We'll keep
Constant.
looking.
Yes. Just lead on.
All right.
now as you cross this, are you careful?
Yeah.
Are you
I'd say-
hasty?
Uh,
Are all of you going at once?
No.
I-
I wait till they.
I
I
think
would say
there's-
Ferrodin follows very close behind Constance.
I don't think Werwick
Okay.
would have been paying attention to that.
Okay.
Shit.
Give me a dexterity check. All of you.
Dexterity
my-
check.
Just dexterity
Saving
check.
throw or check? Oh,
Save.
fuck.
Well,
How long has it been since I casted guidance?
maybe 5-ish minutes
Oh.
ago. Maybe.
Alright. And then you said it's a check, not a saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, just give me a dice roll. There's no reason for this dice roll.
I don't
Uh-huh.
like the bullshit.
Uh-huh.
17 on the die.
Oh
That is-
my god, I'm not rolling
Ooh.
this. I'm done with this dice. I rolled another nat 1.
That is a 22.
Okay.
I rolled.
For
Well,
a
wait. He said just a
dex
dice
check.
roll. He didn't say add anything. So
What? He said a dex check.
Dex
yeah,
check.
and then
Correct.
he just said just a
got-
dice roll. Okay, so mine would be a 19.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
Bye.
You're not crossing at the same time. You said you waited. Who said they waited?
I did.
Okay. Okay. The three of you managed to clamber through this sketchy walkway, and I assume round off into the tunnel.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll head over here.
As Werwick takes his last steps, a few of the boards snap off
Ooh.
and fling into the bottomless pit.
There's still some footing, though, right?
Absolutely no, it's still solid, but
Yeah.
there are a couple of boards that break away.
Okay, well then I imagine with my 19, I'd also make it across.
Yeah, if you cross now, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay. In front of you is a lift, a hand-operated lift. It appears to be a pulley system constructed around a large hole in the floor. The bucket itself is only big enough to hold one person at once.
Well, who would like to go down first?
Um,
I think it's best that we send whoever is capable of dealing with anything if it's down there. But Constance, you have the ability to, as I saw when you first appeared, you have the ability to float.
yes, yes, being of some celestial blood, I do have the ability to fly for some period of time.
Well, then I believe you could come down with whoever goes first, correct? Or would you prefer to go down normally?
I'll go down normally. It's not something I can. I'm fully, really able to hold on to for very long. In with my training, so I'd rather wait until the time is really needed to.
Man, if only one of us
push
was
myself that far.
If only one of us was like
Understandable.
small and rodent-like. We could
It's fine.
fit more than
I
one
can-
person.
If Constance lets me pass him, I'll get to the lift and start to go down.
Be careful. I'll be right behind you.
You begin rotating this gear as the pulleys begin turning, and the bucket staggers down. It takes you about a minute until you finally reach the bottom. Here at the bottom, you see an opening. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm trying to pick you up.
Pick he up.
Buy me dinner
Oh.
first.
Oh, cool.
Little hole.
So if you scroll back up, now we're
Yep, I
in
see it.
a different. Okay.
What do I see in this area?
You see, as the bucket lift descends into the floor below, you now are at the bottom of this long shaft that took you about a minute to get down. You're at a small cave where there are two directions you can go, one to your left, one to your right. And let
How do
me-
I get the carriage back up to them?
They could pull it from their side as well. They would have to lift it up without you in it
Mm-hmm.
in order to retrieve.
I will step away, and then I will look upward, and I don't want to shout. I'm gonna cast a spell just upward, hoping that it's enough to notify them.
How many feet
Okay.
is before he does that? How many feet down does it look like?
You cannot see. The darkness takes over. You watch as he descends, watching. After roughly 20 seconds, you no longer can see him.
But do I
Well,
see
they-
when
they
the
would-
rope stops moving?
If you're watching it, yeah,
Okay,
100%.
I
Like
want
that
to.
you would notice.
I want to use message down the tunnel and shoot down. Say, have you made it? Can you make it clear? And then he would, if he's within 120 feet. I don't know how far down that is. That's why. So it's up to.
Do I get that, GM?
Give me a second.
I don't have to be able to see him. I just have to know where he
Right.
is. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it gave me a distance, so yeah.
Okay.
And what was it you said, Kyle?
I said, have you made it clear?
Faradin's getting ready to cast his spell, and as his voice like appears to me, he looks around wildly for a second, and he goes, "Who said that?
Do you
What
say
does
that out
mean?
loud?
Make it." Yeah, he says it out loud, but
Okay.
I think it transfers.
Yeah.
He says, "Who is that?" And then he says, "What does that mean? Make it clear."
I cast message again because it's a cantrip, and I say, "It's me, Theradin," and I shoot it back down to him because I think I can only do like a sentence.
I'll pause for a second. I'll go. Pull it back up. I'm safe.
I do another one. Okay, and then I just
Send the
then-
gas again. I
Okay.
can respond. I do say K.
and then I say, "Yeah, he wants to be pulled
No.
up."
I send back a read receipt.
Werwick starts pulling up this bucket.
So you can only do a sentence with.
I think I thought someone said something somewhere that it was like one sentence.
Run
thought it
on
was
sentences,
25
baby.
words.
Let's see if magic.
I mean, I guess it does.
understands the rules of the comma.
I guess it.
No,
use
it
them
doesn't
as
say. It doesn't say like how many, like yeah, like
Words.
how many words. Yeah, no. It says that you can speak freely, basically, to them.
Oh.
Either way, after a minute, again, the bucket returns to the top side. Faradin, obviously not inside of it.
Oh, head down next.
Okay.
Beep boop.
Can I lower them in the bucket? Like from up here, can I lower them?
If you want, I mean, like nothing's stopping you.
I'll do it. Oh,
Yeah.
I just see him go. Zoom.
A
Suddenly,
minute goes by again as Constance descends into this chasm. Faradin now
Into
standing in
what?
front of chasm,
Oh,
like a
Chasm.
chasm.
technically,
You know,
technically that one is a
Rime.
potato sort of thing.
Potato, potato.
Either way, you now see Faradin.
Constance?
Yes, it's me.
I was just saying hi.
Oh, hi. Hell yes.
As you'd hear a message, "Are you clear?" In your...
Hold on. And I whisper back.
Not
Yeah, it's
you,
good.
not you,
Oh,
Constance.
Yes, and whoever's next.
What was that?
and then I say,
Oh, I was.
"Okay,"
Okay.
and then I say,
Huh?
pull. We can pull back up the bucket. They're clear.
All right. Werwick pulls the
Theradin, I'm
bucket.
speaking to Theradin.
Oh. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Can you
I
see
believe-
down here?
He sent you the same message. Yes, I can see. Strangely, roughly about 60 feet out
Okay.
in this darkness.
Oddly enough, I can as well.
Oh, wow.
I message back down. Yeah, it's crazy. I can too. No.
Oh.
Hooded man, would you like to?
I will go next. Yes, if
All
that
right.
is all right with you.
I'm.
Also,
I have
you can call me.
no qualms.
You can call me Theradin.
Theradin.
Yes.
Wonderful name.
Thank you. So then I hop on and
Alright.
prepare to go down. And
You spend a minute
Alright.
going down. You descend.
And then after about a minute or two, if I
I-
don't get
No, if once I reach the bottom, I'd get clear, and then I'd point up, I'd do the same thing and go, I am clear.
Hell? Oh. Oh.
I heard
Pulls
that.
the bucket up.
I hear that, and I say, that means I've left the basket. You can pull it up. Send it back up.
He doesn't
sorry.
respond, and he pulls the bucket up.
What was that, Theridin?
He was talking to him. I say,
Oh,
pointing
you're
up.
using your magic.
Yes. Clever,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Clever trick. I've had that
It's-
this entire. I've been able to do that this entire time. I just haven't.
You know, something out of character. Something that I've noticed already in this session. You guys have used the neat trick thing that Victor did all the fucking time so much already.
Neat trick. All right.
I'll try casting light. That's a neat trick.
Warwick also lowers himself down. And now the lift at the bottom and the rest of the party. And again, inside of this cave that only has 2 directions to go. Up, down, left, right, however you want to say. There are only 2 visible options to proceed.
Follow him, I guess. Since apparently he's the decision maker now.
All right, so they travel up.
Can
And
I see if if there are any tracks in this pathway now?
yes, go ahead and roll perception. We'll assume that this happened before you moved, so I'm not going to expose anything else.
Is it perception or is it survival?
I'm pretty sure it's.
It could technically be both.
Survival. Yeah, you can do either. Dealer's choice. You know.
All right.
Up to you.
That's a 13.
Okay. So as you reach the bottom and you're looking around inside this cave, what you do see is that down and to your left would have been a set, or rather multiple sets of footprints in kobold footprints, whereas to the right, the direction that you had begun going, was only specifically one set of footprints.
What kind of footprints?
Kobold as well. They match, but there's only one set, or one set.
This pathway seems to be less traveled than the others. We might experience less resistance if we go this way.
Isn't our goal to clear them out? Wouldn't we want to be at our fullest when we reach the most of them?
Yes, but I don't know. I just think that perhaps it's better to work our way into it, rather, take care of any passageways that might have some stragglers before we get into the oven.
Fair enough. I'll follow you. Go ahead.
All right, I'll head out here then.
Okay. Can I get Michael? Can I get your passive perception?
My passive, yeah, it is 14.
He's passively perceptive.
Anyone who follows, please also give your passive perception.
Mine's
11.
13.
Victor's alive, isn't he? We're gonna find him here, right?
Right? In
Just
the closet that's
there's a
set in the
blood-
wall?
Mangled body.
No, wait, hold up.
Some of the rock.
No, there's there's a massive blood splatter right here.
And you can see evidence of claw marks, like fingernails. trying to pull themselves out.
Like, guys,
And-
you left a clue.
And his
He left a glue.
and his blanket with part of his brain is just. Look, he's slightly injured.
If anyone also enters the room behind Constance, please give me your passive perception.
I've got this piece of him. If I can find the other one, I'll cast mend.
I can put him back together. I can
Uh,
fix him.
Yeah, 12. is my passive.
11.
13.
Okay.
We just got a letter.
You see an ever-going pit that seems to round off into nothingness on the west side of the chamber. This central shaft that you have once seen before. The sound of the waterfall crashing into this now chamber that you are standing in. It does appear that as you go deeper into this surrounding areas, the floor dips down and is at a slope 5 feet deeper, with the ceiling also appearing to expand. The walls around the bridge, basically in front of you, that dips down. That lower section, the walls are filled with gleaming gems.
So,
Well,
I
at
wonder
least
if-
he's where he was be happy with the
I wonder
gems.
if he saw this place as he passed down.
I don't think he went down the way we think he did. I think it might have split off. There's nothing up this way. We should probably head
Faradin,
south.
I feel as though you should prepare yourself for
No,
the
I
inevitability.
I understand it's a possibility, but
I
don't
feel
believe
like
it's
it's
the
a
truth.
greater possibility than you think. You do seem to have a tendency to become locked on to things, and I just caution you to expect. It's sometimes better to expect the worst and hope for the best.
Can we at least get to the end? I have a feeling, I have a hunch.
I can tell you that unless the river
Faradin.
flows.
We are going to the end. I think he's there.
We'll check the end.
We will check
search
the
every
end.
crevice of this cavern.
Then let us go. Warwick,
I would
you can lead on.
because I assume I didn't inherently notice anything. Could I make like a investigation check or something just because this room seems to be empty? It's a little.
You can walk around the room, and yes, I will allow you to look around, poke around, see if anything seems out of place.
And then this is investigation or perception?
Specifically because you're looking for something amiss, I'm gonna go with investigation.
Okay. 13.
Okay. You do walk around this open area, noticing the pit, obviously off to the left side. Everything around and behind, things look for the most part normal. Some things strike you as odd, but you can't quite put your finger on why you have this feeling.
All right. Well, I don't see anything really out of the ordinary. Something does feel off about this room, but I can't quite place it. So I'm ready to move down the other corridor unless any of you wish to look around any further.
I'm fine. I think the quicker we get to Victor,
Does somebody
the better.
have chips or something?
Sorry,
Are
snacking.
who's eating right now?
I'm hungry. He's missing, and that's all. Let's go.
He's stressing. Okay.
He's stress eating.
All right.
Victor is alive. Warwick, new compatriot, please lead us to Victor.
Would you mind if I squeeze past, just so I can?
Oh, yeah, and he like flattens himself up against the wall.
Oh, thank you.
Squeezes by.
Right, let's go.
He's full on paper thin from the side.
Okay. All of you continue forward, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's the passive perception. It was like, will we notice that this dude, while large in stature, is actually paper thin?
It's actually a 2D object.
Yeah.
All right. You find yourself at another intersection. In front of you is you can see down the short kind of branch, and then another one rounds before you kind of lose sight as it turns again into an opening.
I think we'll probably head this way, since that seems like a dead end.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, sorry.
The group's really close together. Hey, how are you?
Hey guys.
Hey. Hey, I'm not 5 feet long, you know?
Theoden, stop trying to get past me. Just be
Right
Bumps
on your
up
ass.
against him. Just
Hey, listen, you're an
In this
ally. I
area-
can walk through your space.
tables
that,
and chairs are
is
set
that your
up.
wand in your pocket?
You just happen to see me.
What wand? I don't have a wand.
It's my
Yes,
hand.
I just have this ball, and I say, pulling it out of the spot where he said I had my wand.
He's pulling us.
He's pulling his orb out.
He's pulling his orb out.
Table and chairs are set up in the area that you have just walked in. That appears where miners were to take breaks. On top of the table, you do notice 2 kobolds are poking a giant rat with their javelins to make sure it is dead. The kobolds, noticing your presence, screech out as you startle them.
What color are these kobolds?
Why does that matter?
It does.
Because he's racist towards
They-
kobolds, yo.
They appear to be a red, like a light red.
Okay.
Running.
Give me uno momento to make them appear.
The chairs and tables, are they empty?
They're kind of sitting in them, and then on top of the table is a giant rat that they're poking.
I can't help but notice, Shawn, you don't have a music button today.
Oh, I'm playing music through my own thing.
Cringe.
Oh,
Imagine.
well, that's good for you, Shawn.
Yeah, so none of us get to hear the music. I see how it is.
Correct.
It was tiring running a character, running a stream, and running the music.
Well,
Understandable.
then just do all 3.
Well, Shawn, I'll face you with a choice. Either you amend this issue, or I'll be in charge of the music.
Go
Ooh.
ahead. I already
Anybody
muted the
wants
bot.
that.
I muted the bot. Have fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what you want. What I really, really want.
See, either our streams are going to get more lit or less lit. One of the two.
Are they wearing parkas?
Yes, they are dressed for the cold
Aww.
winter.
That's
You're not here.
adorable.
That's-
I'm gonna end.
Kind of
them.
cute.
You're not here. You're
Is that the-
metagaming.
Is that the
But
art
it's
from the
cute.
3 kobolds in a trench coat?
No, no,
It
no,
looks-
it is not.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'll even post the actual art for you.
It is.
Kobolds in a trench. It is. What are you talking about? I'm looking at it.
No,
No,
He's-
those are different.
No, they're
It is-
not.
it's different.
They're the
don't-
exact same.
Is it?
I don't know what image you're looking at, but that's definitely not it.
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
think you're
It
looking at
might
the
be.
official art.
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Either
It
way.
fucking is.
It's the same
It
photo.
is.
You can see the other kobold at the
All
bottom.
right, I don't know what to tell you.
Those are different images.
No, they are not.
Anyways, kobolds
The
in
closest one to Constance jumps out of his seat and begins rushing towards Constance.
All right.
Dang. Constance, you're getting rushed at.
Getting rushed. Okay, is this an initiative moment, or is he just?
It would be an initiative moment, indeed.
Okay.
I'm gonna
we're
do
rolling
that. I'm gonna
initiative?
roll
I'm
an
gonna roll
initiative.
If you would like to, yes.
That's a pretty
No,
damn good
I
roll.
don't think I will.
That is an 18, I think. Yeah,
Ooh.
18.
Hold on. If we're in initiative, we should probably get on squares. So I'll take this one.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I gotta
on
zoom in so I
a
can
square.
see squares.
I think you and Constance are sharing one. So hold on. Theoden, move back.
No,
I'm gonna take your
this
square.
is my square.
I'll take this one then.
I'll
And then
take this one.
Warwick, yeah, you go there.
And
then
then
Constance,
Constance
you get
needs
that
to
square.
move over. a little bit.
Anyone over 20?
Over or 20?
I'm
Over
actually
or
about to turn
20.
25.
I have a dirty
Excellent.
20.
All right.
You have a what?
Did you say about to?
Yeah, I'm about to turn 25.
You know,
Oh.
soon, TM.
Soon, in like 3 months.
All right.
Much more. Than
19 to
It's a little bit.
15.
I have an 18. I being Theoden.
14 to 10.
10.
Constance got an 11.
Shawn, you said 10?
Yep.
All right. And with that, Warwick, what do you do? You can see this kobold rushing towards the man in front of you.
The man in the suit.
Warwick just kind of like he stands up a little bit straighter and he goes to Constance, step aside, and he walks through, and I'm assuming that's
Okay.
10,
Yep.
10
I'll let him.
15.
Okay.
No,
10.
And
you should be able
Free,
to.
I allow free movement through
Yeah,
allied space
that-
as long
yeah.
as you don't
Oh.
end
You
inside
can't.
of them.
Yeah.
okay,
Free movement, so it doesn't.
free movement.
Well, I mean, it counts as square,
It's
but
not-
like you don't
it's not
have any
rough terrain.
difficulty.
Guys, if we
getting
all
through.
stand in a line, we can always get 15 free movement.
It's like sliding your fucking Monopoly piece. You're like, yeah, it's free real estate, baby.
Bonus action, rage, and he is going to pull out his great axe and swing at this kobold.
This man be
Dear
raging.
God! All right.
A barbarian.
Oh shit! How
Swing
does a
how does-
25 hit?
You know, believe it or not,
It misses.
it does.
Oh, how surprising!
How surprised.
No, that's not it. I think it missed.
That's 8 points of damage.
Type. What type of damage?
Slashing.
All right. As you slash this kobold, and you
Slash him.
tear it the fuck up, it drops to its knees and immediately begins begging for its life as it begins bleeding out in front of you. It raises its hands. No, please, please.
My God.
Damn! Oh god! As that happens, I guess Warwick takes another step towards the other kobold and like brandishes his axe towards him too. I don't have another attack, but
Okay.
yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Roll intimidation.
Oh shit! Okay. That's an 18.
All right. Is that the rest of your turn?
That is the rest of my turn.
Okay. Moving on.
Jesus Christ! I didn't expect.
Theoden.
Jesus
is
Christ.
up.
What?
Theoden.
There.
Oh.
Theoden. The one with the TH, not the.
I was very confused.
Theoden.
1, 2, skip a few. 99. What? No, actually, I'm gonna be here. No, that's not it. All right, I will take forth my sword, and a green flame will spring about it. And then I'm gonna swing it at this dude man guy.
Sure.
Dude, man, guy.
His arms are up as he's
the
being
second
pointed down.
Oh, the second one has his
He's
arms
staring
up?
down. Yeah. Well,
never mind.
Both of them do.
Okay. Well,
he's staring down the sword of Werwick with his hands up.
okay.
and-
Then I just pull mine out and it catches on fire. I don't actually like stab him.
Just horrified these poor little fuckers.
I didn't hear the part where he had his hands up too. I didn't know if the
They
I
intimidation.
didn't
just
either.
got fucking swatted.
Yeah.
Broke down the door and just.
Are we out of initiative or are we still in?
We are technically still in.
Okay. I yield the balance of my. No, I hold an action for if they do anything aggressive to me. I will stab him with the sword that burns green.
Okay.
Green sword, go bird.
Roll me a perception as well,
Okay.
Theoden.
Perception, of course, my friend. That's a 5.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I think that's my turn.
Constance, the now bleeding out kobold, gasping for air and choking on its blood, lays at your feet. What do you do?
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting such a graphic scene.
Was I?
It would have been different if you just killed him.
Yeah.
You just maimed him mortally.
I'll say, gods, alright. I'll step into, like, this area right here and say, I don't believe they intend us any harm any longer. I think we've proven to be quite a match for them. Let's, find out what they're doing here and, maybe
Ask them to
let
leave.
them go about their way. Yes. And, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Faradin.
Faradin's not gonna do any of that. He's gonna step over here, and attempt to reach down and grab the kobold by the throat and hoist it up and place it against the wall.
Okay.
And as he does that, he begins to say, like, "Alright." He's gonna start speaking Draconic, and he's going to say, "Why are you here?"
Ooh.
Okay. It replies in common. We were just seeking shelter. We mean no harm.
DM, do I believe him?
Do you want to attempt to not believe him?
I would like to
rushed
see.
towards Constance.
Okay.
I would like to see what if I believe him or not.
Let's see if you believe him.
That is a 0 total.
As his body goes limp and he dies in your hands.
Do I
The
believe
kobold.
Did you just say, do I believe him?
him? Do I believe him?
You
Do I
believe
believe
he's
him?
dead.
So I don't believe. I just don't get any insight.
I mean,
If
with
so, I
this-
know-
I mean, like,
Oh no, it's fine. It just determines what I do next.
you would not believe that they were seeking shelter.
In a rage, for my action, I would like to cast Shocking Grasp on the dead kobold's body. Just lightning just surges through my hand as I drop his like charged body to the ground. Faradin's on the warpath. And with that, I'm also going to step closer to the other kobold.
All right.
That's my turn, boy.
Okay.
Faradin's angry.
I am anger.
Is it their turn? Are they going?
Yeah,
It
they get a turn.
is their turn now. The other one, still with his hands up, attempts to push past and run away.
I'm gonna take my opportunity attack.
Oh my god, we all have opportunity.
Where is
Oh,
he?
yeah.
Where is he going?
He would want to go through Constance. He would attempt to push him over.
Okay, so not aggressive.
Well, then he'd be
To-
taking the shove action on him, wouldn't he?
That is correct. He is attempting to push him to the side. So I will need a contesting throw.
Okay.
I believe it is strength.
Okay.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
And
He gets strength or dex. The party initiating only gets strength. The party that is being attacked gets strength or dex. Their pick.
With a whopping 9, he attempts to
Oh, no.
push you out of the way.
Constance stands like a stone pillar with a whopping natural 20.
As he runs into you, and falls to the ground, now sitting down.
Oh, is he? So would you say he's
You're-
prone?
He got knocked prone.
You're quite little. I don't think that would have worked.
I mean, he still would have. Would he still
Mr.
trigger?
DM, was that the end of his turn?
That would be the end of the turn of the kobold.
Mr. DM, would that mean that it's my turn?
That would indeed mean we are back to the top with Werwick.
And he is prone.
And the kobold standing before you is prone,
Sitting before us.
sitting before you. Is prone.
Pleading
That
for his
means I
life.
get advantage on attack rolls, right?
Yes.
When you do have
I'm
a
gonna-
prone enemy, you do have advantage.
Oh god, that was horrible. Does a 14 hit?
Believe it or not, it does.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Werwick brings his axe over as his eyes are just blind with rage, and he brings this massive great axe down and deals 13 points of slashing damage right to the prone kobold.
Yeah, I mean this kills the kobold. How do you how do you execute the terrified
This is so
small kobold in front of you?
I assume that after he ran into Constance, Werwick grabbed the back of his scruff, threw
Sure.
him onto the ground, put his foot over his chest, and chopped his head off.
It just fucking cleaned him. All right,
Here comes the butcher.
you are out of combat.
I go and I say to both of them, "What the hell was that? They were surrendering."
They were. I sheathed my sword.
Werwick is kind of staring off into the distance right now.
This is not the way we behave. What happened to your chivalrous behavior of, "Oh, we'll do everything for you for free because it's our duty to you as we possibly caused you pain"? These creatures were merely trying to escape us. We could have just told them they were intruding and they probably would have left. Or we could have made it,
Maybe,
or we could have made
but
an
they are
arrangement.
creatures. They're not the people in the village.
They're not the people in the village, but we could have made a deal with them. You talk to them. They speak. They're sentient. They said they meant us no harm. They dropped their weapons. What more could you ask?
I didn't believe them.
How? What was he going to do? Scratch you to death?
It wasn't. They clearly took this mine over knowing that it had been inhabited.
They might have just come to
Regardless.
escape the cold. It's a bloody blizzard outside.
Possibly, but if the past is the past. We should move on.
I sheath my green blade and I say, "I'm very disappointed in you," before walking off.
Okay.
I would pull Faradin aside. I was thinking P, and then I did just fully Faradin aside and just say,
Nice.
correct me if I'm making assumptions, but something tells me you've had some nasty dealings with kobolds in the past.
Not entirely. I simply know that the intelligent creatures of the world are not always to be trusted.
I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
I kind of look down at the kobolds for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to be sure that we're all safe. And unknowns are terrifying. Like that river up above, these kobolds, I couldn't know what their actual intentions were. I don't believe they just came here to get out of the cold.
I can't say that I disagree, but you can't blame them for what happened to Victor. I can tell that's what this is about. I know you fear for him, but what happened to him was entirely unrelated to what the kobolds are doing here. It was
if they hadn't taken this mine, we wouldn't be here. The village, the people there would not have died.
Would I overhear
Simply-
this conversation? How loud is this conversation?
Well, how far away have you guys, like, are you pulled him aside where you guys are as the others began continuing, I assume?
I mean, I
meant
watched.
it to be a little bit more of a private
Like
conversation.
secluded, right? Like you wanted to have this conversation with
Yeah.
Faradin. Okay.
Here, come over here, Constance.
Okay.
To be fair, I didn't kill any of them, but we were sent here to clear them out, and they clearly have been holding this hostage from the other villagers in some way. I just don't want any unknowns to get us again.
I understand.
Good.
Just be mindful of your emotions.
He just
And
kind of gives a
I'll-
little bit of a nod.
Head out back up this way.
As you kind of come back to join the rest of the party that has now kind of made their way down, can I get 2 perception checks from each? Well, not 2, but from each of you, Faradin and Constance. Can I get
Sure.
perception checks?
Yeah.
Shit. 6.
18.
Okay. Constance, you notice something that didn't catch your eye the first time, but on the southern wall or the bottom wall of this cave, encased in ice, you see what appears to be cracks beginning to form as you walk back in a figure beginning to take shape.
Can you point on the map where exactly you're?
On the bottom side over here.
Oh, okay. And there's the part of the wall is ice, and it's starting to crack, and something's like
Basically the entire back wall is frozen solid ice, like a massive chunk of ice. But you catch pieces of ice beginning to kind of chip off, drop to the floor, and as you're examining, you see a shadowed figure of what could be a humanoid or a. It takes the shape of what you would assume is a person.
So something is trying to break through. Is that it?
More than likely,
Okay.
something's behind the ice.
Everyone, look alive. There's something. Look at the ice. Something is back there. I can't quite make out what it is.
Where?
But something is trying to make its way through.
Which area?
I point at the wall.
To the bottom.
There.
I turn back around. Do I see it?
You do see it. Now
so it's a humanoid trapped behind ice trying to break through.
that's what you would pick. Like that's what it looks like. Is there is someone in this block of ice?
Faradin is going to step over and investigate a little.
Investigate.
Step
Okay.
over the headless kobold.
Let's fucking go, boys. That's a 9.
No.
You can make out roughly like pieces of detail as a face begins to form of almost sickly ice blue skin and wide deep blue eyes begin peering back at you as the shape of a person now is almost face to face with you as the ice continues to kind of chip away.
Oh wait, they're like almost through.
You would assume they're close.
Everyone, there's a yep, they're almost through. And with that, I draw my sword.
Okay.
All right, I'll hold my staff at the ready, waiting for something to happen.
As I turn around and see it.
Still encased in ice. The rough
like
figure.
Didn't move it.
You may want to back up,
Are they making it
Faradin.
through? Are they making good headway, or do they need help?
You can't tell. They don't appear to have moved any more than they have.
This is a bad idea. DM, could I assume that Firebolt wouldn't really do all that much in this situation?
More than likely not.
It wouldn't.
No, it might help chip away, but it's probably not enough to really dislodge.
All right. Faradin sheathes his weapon. He goes, "Stand back." And with that, he's going to touch his hand. He's going to raise his hands in front of him, and he's going to press his thumbs together and his index fingers as fire begins to appear on his hand. And in one momentary explosion of force, I cast Burning Hands.
As you press your hands after summoning this fire, you with might, as the flames radiate, the ice gives way, a massive crack comes down. As the ice begins falling away, now face to face, staring at you with, again, the deep, dark blue eyes. They blink as life comes into this humanoid standing in front of you.
I'm gonna speak in Sylvan because I can only assume that's what this is, and I go, "What are you?" I try Elvish. What are you?
In common, I say, "What the hell are you?"
I point at Theradin like yes, what he said.
Cold.
Cold.
I
Yeah,
yes,
that's fair. I say, and I make the I cast produce flame on my orb and float it over near them.
Go
As
ahead.
you guys look at her, just like, so, 'cause I have things that I wanted to say. Oh shit, did I lose it all? No, hold on. Sorry, I thought I lost like all of my notes.
They're pulling
Okay.
out their script.
Yes,
Oh, she's pulling your script out.
As you all look at this person, she's covered in furs, but the furs are like flecked with ice. Like she's also covered in ice, so like the fur is doing nothing right now. Her hair is like deep blue, like a dark blue or royal blue, and it's been cut. It looks like very jagged, as if she's been cutting it for many years herself with a knife. She's got like two little messy buns and then a silver short sword behind her, which is probably what she's been using to cut her hair if you like look at it. Yeah, she's just kind of covered in fur and she just looks very like much in shock, just kind of staring at everyone.
Can we tell
Do
if
you-
she's a certain... Is she just human?
I get closer to investigate.
Probably tell.
Oh,
Just
I'm
by
under
her-
the kobold, by the way. So those tokens are still there and are a higher map layer than me.
Pulls the kobold's body over his shoulders.
so what are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you? Faradin's gonna remove his winter fur cloak and he's gonna offer it out to Nimue, and then take a step back.
Nimue.
Sorry, Nimue. He's gonna offer it out and then take a step back so Theradin can move in.
As I step closer, you would start to feel heat coming off of me. I go, how did you survive being frozen like that? That's most peculiar. As I pull down my hood, you see a almost average looking person if their hair was on fire. Like, blue, it almost looks like just a really light blue, kind of almost spiky-ish hair. But then you notice
You would
it's
probably-
whispers. It has whispers of flame moving about because it is.
You most likely know that she's a water genasi, I would say. Just from the way she looks, she has like very like fish-like eyes, and her skin is like blue, and her hair is
Wait a second.
blue, which would probably look similar to what you know.
Are you a genasi?
You could say that, yeah. That's what I am.
Huh, it's very rare to see genasi around. Huh.
Oh, well, what year is it?
That's a very good question. What calendar are we on?
Well, it's a calendar. And this is not. This is not because Werwick doesn't fucking know. That's. I'm just gonna say that.
Being a civilized knight of the realm, what year would it be?
You would know that in your world as you know it, you use the calendar of Harptos.
Oh,
And
God.
the most commonly used form of measurement is a Dale reckoning around here.
Okay.
It would be probably be around 1390 DR if you really wanted to date things.
It's about 1390 Dale reckoning, if you know what those are.
Would I know what those are?
Yes, everyone would know what
Okay.
those are.
Well, depending on how long she's been frozen, she might. Nah.
I mean, more
doesn't
than
know. Faradin looks to Constance and goes, "What's a Dale reckoning?"
They reckon who?
Nimue looks really confused now. She's kind of 13. No. I don't know.
No? You don't know?
1388. Is it not?
No. It is most certainly not that year.
No.
That's not it.
You're wrong.
Yes. No, I'm not.
No.
I was a knight
Both
many
of you
years.
give me insight checks.
Hold on.
My insight is a 17.
18.
Both of you not only believe yourselves, but believe each other. Like you are convinced that you both think it is that year.
Right, but I'm like, you've been frozen. I believe you've been frozen for probably an amount of time equal to the variance between your thought of what year it is and my knowledge of what year it is. As I have not been frozen, and I just came from, outside of Icewind Dale only 6 months ago, about.
Oh. Yes, that's where I am. I have to go now. I'm
Where?
gonna start walking away.
Where are you going?
I have some tapes to return.
Do you even
Oh my
do
God.
you even know where
Blockbuster's still around.
do you even know where you are?
I don't know. Also, why? That was a lot of blood from before. I'm just now remembering what I just witnessed. And I have to go.
What?
I
Wait.
don't know where I'm going.
Well, hold on, just a minute. It might be better. It might be better if you came with us while you warm up, and then we can help you leave this area. Please forgive my colleagues and their inherent bloodlust for the moment, but they've just lost
Where
another
Rex
one of.
just drips with blood.
We just lost it.
Blood.
We just lost another colleague, and
Oh.
Faradin in particular is having a hard time dealing with that.
Well, death is a part of life, and
Yes,
He's
goes
not
on.
dead. We haven't found a body. He's.
I said
More than
lost.
Probably.
Lost is
Yes,
literal.
but then you said I'm taking it hard.
Well, you are. He is lost, and you're taking it hard. I am just telling you how it is. It's not that I'm saying I'm right. I'm saying you're wrong.
If he's lost, where did you last leave him?
Falling down a cliff.
Oh.
Oh, that's not it.
He fell down a fissure of water. We'll
I've
find
seen
him in
many
time.
people fall into water. Not all of them survive. Only the ones who can breathe. I can breathe. Where am I again?
You're in a cave. Why don't you come with us? I feel like that would be. I feel like that would be better for you if you did.
I feel as if my brain is frozen.
Why
It's
don't
not-
you? Why don't you just join us? And then once we're done here, we can set you on the right path to wherever you'd like to go.
I kind of squint at all of you for like a long time.
Believe me, take it upon my honor as a fellow Genasi. I will attempt to ensure no harm comes to you.
Even if you all harmed me, I could probably take you out easily. Okay.
I just kind of I like give her like a questioning look, and then I just go.
You just blink
It's,
at you.
and then I just go. It's not worth it, Theradin. As I turn around, you may wish to stay close to me. I am the heater of the group.
Oh, good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I also cast Produce Flame when he says that.
No, but I literally give off heat.
I would like to point out I opened a sheet of ice
With my bare hands.
Yes, doing the thing that I normally do when we're in trouble. Funny enough, you keep stealing my things. Stop doing that.
Faradin turns and goes, Faradin, patience. And then he continues on.
Do you all regularly brutally murder creatures?
No, today's been a
Yes.
particularly.
Yes.
I'm getting mixed answers.
Well, I don't
I do.
normally brutally.
Okay.
Where we
That was
just
very
barely
brutal.
responding to anyone
Only-
or anything that's going on.
Also, I
Only
don't
those
know
that
him.
deserve it.
I point over at Warwick and I said, also, I don't know him. He's just here. As I say,
I
walking.
don't know him either.
Well, there we have something in common.
I don't know any of you, really. This was probably a bad idea.
you've probably had worse
Probably.
ideas, as you were just frozen.
What are all your names then?
I am Theradin.
Them?
This is about to get very confusing for you. I'm very sorry. I'm Faradin.
There's two of the same?
No, I'm
they-
Theradin with a T. Fair.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
Faradin with the PH.
Oh, I swear.
I hated
My
that. I
brain-
hated saying that. I'm
My
fat with a
brain-
PH.
I'm sorry. It needs to defrost. It feels it's gonna be a little bit, but I'll get it. I will.
I am Theradin Bifrostin. This is Faradin. What was your last name?
You have frost in your last name?
Yes.
You're made of fire.
My family slayed frost. My great family's claim to fame was slaying a frost giant.
I love it.
Strange.
And we actually were once a rare species of genasi that were the frost genasi. But then through interbreeding, we became fire genasis. And frost genasis are now extinct. Anyways, enough family history. Yes, Theradin Bifrostin. It is an ironic name. I'm aware of it.
Constance doesn't say anything, but he takes a mental note that Theradin is the product of inbreeding.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
It's not inbreeding. I'm talking about my people in my bloodline.
Yes, you're a bloodline.
Hmm.
Yes,
All the same.
The incestual.
I go over and I see the look on his face and said, it's not an incestuous bloodline. We marry outside of our family.
Oh,
That is
God,
how
so
we
Colin
became
Shawn-
fire genasi.
Colin Shawn's in the deep south.
I don't know
look
how to play the banjo either. I don't know why people keep asking me that.
I look towards.
No.
I walked up to Alex. How do you say your character's name?
Nimue.
Nimue.
Don't
I'll
worry,
walk
it'll
up
get
to
easier.
Nimue and say, I'm Constance Quasar. I understand you're a bit confused. I would feel the same coming out of ice after 2 years, but I'm a bit new as well, so don't worry. You're not alone.
Oh, well, that's nice. She seems to be like thinking very hard. Okay.
Werwick, would you like to introduce yourself?
How do you know his name?
Because we introduced ourselves above the elevator.
Yeah, you told us.
Oh, I forgot.
Well, no, me and him
I've heard of
particularly
that.
had a. Oh, by the way, I'm Theradin. He's like, oh yeah, I'm Werwick. Right above the elevator after you guys went down.
I'm gonna be honest. I specifically didn't say my name because I wanted to have that interaction with you. Huh? What? Sorry, I'm.
Well, you've already told me his name if you asked him if he wanted to introduce himself. If you think about it.
I know, but he might still wish to introduce himself.
Well, does he? Do you?
Werwick, and with that, he just kind of steps away and puts his back against a wall.
He's that one. He's
He's
that
that
guy.
one.
He's that guy you have in the group.
He's very large.
You'd think it'd be me with the cloak and stuff, but no. Anywho,
Names.
yes,
Yes.
name. We just did that.
Name. Yes. My name's Nimue. But my friends call me Nim.
Okay,
Hello, Nim.
All right,
But
Nimue.
call me Nim.
okay. So we're friends. I will call you Nim. My name's Theradin. It doesn't get shorter, unfortunately. No one came up with a good nickname for that.
There. It'd be fair. Like over there, but there. See?
Yes, sure. You may call me that, and no
Yes.
one else. I say with I see.
There,
I
There,
see.
and then
That one doesn't even work. We're
God.
both Din.
okay. There. And then there.
I don't know if that makes
That's
it better or worse.
Well, I mean,
We have fair, we have there, we have where.
Oh my
Constance.
god.
And then we have
This
Constance.
is fantastic. I feel my brain defrosting actively. Getting easier for me to comprehend things now.
Nim, may I show you something?
Yes, Con, you can show her.
Or Connie.
Yes,
I see you
Connie.
taking a stance on that.
I do enjoy Connie personally.
You may call me whatever you'd like to call me. And
All right,
Don't
All
worry,
right,
like,
Connie
yeah.
Quasar, I shall call you aside.
Nice.
Anyway,
Remember this.
I go to pull out my I have my staff out, but I slide my finger along the side of the staff until it catches in a little notch, and I flip it. I press my finger in, and out of the staff.
And he becomes a sign twirler.
God. This is
I'm making it
so
going.
horrible. Dear God.
Go on.
So my
He slides his hand upon his rod.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
My druidic focus, the long, wooden
Staff.
I run my finger along the edge until I catch a notch, and it swings open, and there's a little. Basically, the staff is hollowed out, and there's a little compartment with very tightly rolled up parchment on the inside, and I unfurl some of it, and the parchment it's all star charts, and I point to a piece of the parchment and I say, if you look here, this is how the stars were arranged 2 years ago in 1388. And now, and I run my finger down along the parchment until present day, and I say, as you can see, it is 1390, and the stars have shifted.
Auto
and
shutdown
moved quite a bit.
initiated.
You can see my works here. If there's any doubt
Just made that.
left for
Just
you.
Auto shutdown cancelled.
Still
Huh?
don't really nearly believe all of you that it's not 1388, because I mean you could just draw the stars to make it look like it's 1390, and it could still be 1390.
I pull out a letter.
As calmly as I can, I say, Nim, why would I have done that if I wasn't expecting to run into you here?
Oh, that's a very good question.
Perhaps you were expecting to run into her here.
You're not helping.
Maybe,
I'm just being an archdevil's advocate.
Oh my god.
I go to Nim and I say, here's a letter I received 3 weeks ago, and I point at the date at the bottom of it, and it shows 3 weeks ago whatever the month system is in this month, and the day and the year. I assure you it has been 2 years. Again, I do not know how you came to be frozen, but you do appear to have been frozen for 2 years.
I don't remember either.
What
I just
was
remember
what was
walking.
going on in the world before you froze?
I don't remember.
I see.
I don't remember. I remember leaving, and I was looking for someone.
Leaving from
From. She kind of like squints her face as she's trying to think. I know this. I know the answer.
because
I
I came from Silvery Moon. Is there someone near there?
I came from the mountains. Kalimshan.
Kalmshen. I believe I've passed through
There.
there once or twice.
Yes, that's
I would
where the
hope
monks
so.
are.
Well,
I come from there.
yes.
Theredan, Kalimshan is the home world or home region of the Genasi?
Well, my
You're
home
from there, are you not?
my home is in Silvery Moon, which is more of a conglomeration of races. It was a town made by the 4 races, and there's a subsection of it that is of other. I was born to that city, but I have made my way back to my ancestral homeland. It was more on the business of the 19 stars, but not necessarily a social call. But I did also visit my family's household there.
Yeah, I only remember leaving. I was looking for. I don't remember.
Perhaps what you're looking for is here. If we continue on, we might be able to find it and might be able to bring back some memories.
Maybe. I mean, why else would I be here? There's no other reason I'd leave.
Yes?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And she kind of nods a little bit. Okay. I'm sure also as I continue to walk, my mind will defrost further. And then I can remember things that I had? Yeah. Good.
Do you have all the things do you have all the things you think you should have on you? Or do you think are any of them still frozen in there?
Do you need a
She
weapon?
pats herself down. No, I have that. She points to her short sword. She pats her neck. She pulls out a little amulet. Still there. Good. I think I'm good. Oh. She kind of reaches her hand in wherever she was trapped from, kind of rummages around and pulls out a satchel. Put that on. I'm all ready.
All right.
All right.
Werwick, I believe you should lead.
Yes.
Warwick, can you see in the dark?
No.
What do you think I am, a devil?
Constance, I think you should lead.
You can see in the dark, right, Nim?
Can I see in the dark?
Yeah,
Sorry.
dark vision.
Genasi should have dark
It'd be
vision.
under
I
features
think
and
I
traits.
do.
Who doesn't?
Let me look. Let me try.
I think Werwick.
Who doesn't?
It'd be
have
under
it?
features and traits under racial traits if you're on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I got it. No, I don't.
You do not.
Oh.
Do Genasi not have dark vision?
I do, but it's because I'm a particular type of Genasi. In fact, actually, mine even has little flavor text that I don't see dark vision in the grayscale. I see it in shades of red.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
Yeah.
I say, here, take my hand. I will lead you, if necessary.
Okay.
Also, the Aldon will still give off fire as the
I'm
orb in
just
front of you
going to-
floats.
I'm just going to hold on to you mostly because you're warm. And
That's
I'm so very, very cold.
that's fair, I guess.
No, I'm fair.
Yes, you are.
Jesus.
I hate it.
I love it.
All right.
All right.
I will continue to lead the way here. I assume there are still many tracks leading through this corridor.
Yes.
Okay.
It also begins descending, so you can now feel yourself sloping downwards once more.
Werwick, are you gonna move?
I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of the way!
Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the fucking map
Is
moving.
This,
Alright,
is this a little tunnel here that it's?
Yes, it is into a now again deeper. You feel yourself sloping down, as
Oh lordy, an incline.
thingies happen.
Oh no, I hate it when
The
things
tunnel's
happen.
downward slope ends where it then opens into another. Hold on. Yes. I just want to make sure I'm in the right place. All right.
It's Hubba Bubba Bubble Tape.
While we're pulling up something else, I would just like to point out, if we could call our attention to the map, to the region we were just in. This little alcove here looks like a kobold's head.
It does.
Where?
And he's
Oh, it does.
and he's reaching for something.
Yeah.
He's pulling his.
God damn it.
Oh wait, oh my god, there it is.
Jesus.
It's better than being this.
The tunnel's downward slope ends where it opens onto the center shaft. A wooden walkway extends
Constant.
You're not helping.
from this opening and runs westward to another tunnel inside the rock. In front of you, a large bucket like the one you saw earlier dangles between a tight rope that stretches across the shaft that is then connected to another wooden platform.
The shaft.
The shaft.
Not the shaft.
Oh.
Not the shaft.
Father.
Father, please.
Dear
Why
God.
can I be on my own?
I got the whole world to see.
I got
World
the
to
whole
see.
world.
I have the whole cave to see.
Warwick, would you like to?
So hang on, I'm trying to properly understand the mechanism here.
It's a bucket that goes. It's like a pulley bucket where you like sit in it and pull across.
Rather than
Okay.
vertical, it is horizontal.
Gotcha. It's like a cable car.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Gotcha. All right.
How-
I think this might be where we find him. He would have easily been able to catch onto this.
Do you see a bloody handprint on the room? With
No.
part of a hand attached to it.
All right,
Oh, just
I
on the
have to-
middle of it, there's like
I have to refresh my page real quick. I'll be right back.
intestines hanging out.
There's like a neck print on it.
Dear God.
All right, I'm back.
Warwick, can you move forward so I can stick myself on this side?
Oh, whoa.
Because I can't.
Easy.
No? Okay, I guess I'll just stay here. Oh, hey, there it is. And then, Nim, you might be able... there's like a quarter of a space that you could fit into there.
Okay. Just gonna scooch on in there. Hello.
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 All right. I suppose.
Syntax. What the- Why is it in French? Why is it in
Oh.
French?
C'est ta putain, mon frère. On vient de la belle Ang.
That's what she felt when Farida was just speaking different languages.
Oh my God! Whoa.
All
My
right.
vulture
Well, I
was-
guess we're gonna have to cross here.
Easy enough.
As you actually come into, you can see now that there is at the end of the walkway another
Okay.
cave, or rather another opening.
Would you all like to continue along this path, or do you want to cross the tavern or the cavern?
Well, why don't we start ferrying people across? Because I would presume this means that they're on the other side, and Victor most likely.
Well,
we
maybe
could
Victor
send
went down that
one
way.
person- Well, I was going to say we could send one or two people down this way. Maybe Nimue and Theridin.
Sure, I suppose. Nim, do you have a problem with that?
No.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I have a problem with that. What is that problem? I need you to die now.
Wait, hang on a minute. Theridin just committed a very prejudiced slaughter against these kobolds, and now he's sending the two Genasi off together, away from the rest of the group.
I didn't kill any kobolds.
I mean, you.
That's you. You
He
strangled
didn't.
one.
It was just.
He didn't
Squirrel.
strangle.
You're right. It was
He just lifted him so his blood came out of him more freely.
Yeah.
He was helping him out.
He was helping him out, bleeding him like a pig.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know.
The mental image made that so much worse.
Michael be like my meme. Oh, okay, hold on.
Wait.
I just think that it might be best if they stay together for now.
Racially motivated.
I believe. Faradin, is this have anything to do with the disappearance of Victor?
No. What?
Oh, okay. Just he mentioned that it might be a racial thing with the kobold
No,
thing, and then he
I
said
mean more
it'd be
so-
better if they went together. Rah. So I'm just checking.
You produced heat. She was frozen.
No, I get that. The math works out there. I just needed to be double
It
sure.
might be better if you. She sees a familiar face for a while at least.
Well, none of you are familiar faces to
I
me.
know,
I-
but
I think he
he's
means that I'm of your
people.
kind.
You people? What do you mean, you people?
Do you think Algernon
What are you
sees
trying to
more
say?
He-
Right, Faradin is
I've never
racist,
seen
but I
this
think
man
Faradin's
again.
racist.
He's an elf. He's used to looking down on others.
Ah, yes. I
I
remember that
guess.
when
Nim will remember that.
I
No,
remember
I'm simply an empath, and
I am an
I
empath.
am simply an empath, and I can feel that.
It's better if they.
I can feel that the races
I
should
was
stick
gonna
together.
say him in Elvish is gonna say to Faradin. Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna say the
She
same.
knew Elvish this whole time.
I'm gonna say. I'm
Hmm.
gonna speak in Draconic. Well, that's a turn of events.
I responded
Speak
draconic.
back in
Yes, it
Draconic.
is. Fuck!
Yes, it is. I responded Draconic. Sorry.
I
These
speak
are
in.
all the things-
I speak in Giant. Do you know this one too?
Where it goes,
Hmm?
And then in Primordial, I guess not. Probably not this one either.
No, I know that one though. I speak back in Primordial.
Oh my God.
I know that one though.
Faradin's gonna mutter under his breath in Sylvan. At least she doesn't know this one.
She doesn't.
Okay, thank God.
You're safe.
Me-
I look at Faradin and give him a little knowing nod.
Oh? I look at Constance and I just kind of whisper softly in Sylvan. Do you speak Sylvan?
I lean forward and I go, I was just fucking with you.
Oh fuck. Okay. Can I insight check that, DM?
I mean, it is the truth. So
He was fucking with you.
I was fucking with you.
He
So,
was
I mean,
fucking with you.
He was fucking you.
He was
Oh.
fucking.
All right, well, the two elementals go down that way. We'll stay here. and start pairing people across.
All right.
All right, who crosses first?
I'm not racist.
I think Faradin should cross first.
Yes, you go first.
Alright.
If something were to happen, I could fly across, but like I said, I'd prefer not to push myself.
What if we tie? How big does this chasm appear to be? Like across?
Cross?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
Like 40 feet?
Okay.
20? 30?
I,
I don't know.
I go over and say,
Pick a
perhaps,
number.
perhaps we should tie off this rope to the person. That way they can get across, release the rope, we can reel it back in, and if something were to happen, you'd be able to have a lifeline.
I mean, I'm not opposed.
Sure, yeah.
Okay,
I'd feel
I
more
mean,
comfortable if
it-
Werwick was holding the
I,
rope.
yeah.
I pull out the
I
50
do
feet of
think-
rope and hand it to Werwick.
Where
It
Rick
does seem
grabs
designed
it and-
to reel back anyway, but yeah, at least we'll be able to.
Well, I mean, like, if
have
the
a
rope
lifeline.
snaps
Yeah.
in the midway.
Yeah.
This is such a dangerous cave.
Yeah. Why did you have
Terrible
us come?
mining conditions.
See, but here's the thing. Why did you have us come here, Faradin? You were the one who insisted in bringing us here.
Yes.
And
I told you my reasoning.
right, and me and Victor
Yes.
and the other one, and Constance, sorry, we're.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're new. I'm not good with names.
What's her name?
It's Nim.
Daddy.
That's her full name. I swear.
That's not my full name.
Yes, I know that.
No. My nickname is Nim.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
bring you
I know
along.
that's your nickname. I apologize.
Ferretin
She said
crawls
that was
into the
my
cart.
full name.
All right.
I just wanted. I was just saying you're the one who brought us here,
Yes, I am.
Ferretin.
You begin pulling yourself across the chasm. Chasm, sorry. It takes, again, about a minute to get all the way across. You make it with little stress.
Seems easy enough.
Is there enough room for us to easily slip by them, or will we have to wait for them to clear?
Yeah, probably not.
Okay,
This walkway wasn't meant to stack.
that's fair.
Single file only, baby.
Just like we did in kindergarten.
We probably should have gone across first, so that it would be easier for them to get back to us if we needed.
I will say, you did tell me to go first, so I did.
No, not that. I mean, you should have been first across that side. I get that. Like, that makes sense. I mean, we should have gone before they go over.
Ah,
So that if
I
there's
walk over
bad things around, I
Do
see.
you go into this opening?
I stand at, like, the archway, but I wait for the others. I'm just
Okay.
giving them room to make their landing. I see any filthy fucking kobolds?
Whoa. Now,
Yeah,
if anything
yeah,
was
yeah.
really
No, but you
good-
see some genasi and you think they're fucking
It's a-
filthy
It's
pigs.
a fucking Colby.
Okay, hold on.
Sparkling geodes greet you as you enter this cavern. The gems partially exposed in places, sticking out from the walls like glass shards. The floor rises a bit closer to the right side of the cavern, leaving a natural ridge with stone ramps that go upwards. No kobolds.
Alright, I'll just turn around and watch them cross.
Okay.
Do you see anything, Elf?
Nope.
Well, I assume I'll hold this rope and you guys go across?
I will go across. Or no, yes, I'll go next, I suppose.
Very well.
Okay. You spend, again, about a minute pulling yourself easily across the opening of this massive pit.
Okay.
Okay. Warwick, would you mind ducking into that alcove so we can pass?
Ah, yes.
Is that
You mean here?
yeah? Is that enough room for us to pass?
I don't think it's enough room for me, but yeah, go on.
Not really. Like he still takes up a large.
Warwick, would you mind going
Amount
into
of space.
would you mind going into the secondary passage and allowing us to pass you there?
Okay.
Like,
As you round that corner, you do see staring back at you
No, fuck, you asshole!
are 3 kobolds.
Wait, can I see them?
In a trench.
Yes, not in a trench coat. You can't see them; they can see you. One kind of standing in front of the other two, stands up and immediately. Oh, I mean you no harm.
Guys?
I come behind
Yes.
him. Yes?
It's taking them so long.
They appear to be invisible, but I heard voices.
No, just it's nothing. Warwick, go towards them, please.
What do you think's going on, Constance?
Well, I do.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Don't panic. It's fine.
It's clearly wearing a trench coat.
Kobolds in a trench coat.
Three kobolds in a trench coat.
Guys, you think they needed to pass by Werwick, and that may have taken them some time. So I don't think there's anything to worry about.
What are you doing here?
Oh, myself. Well, The everlasting winter has made the wilderness unsafe for my kind. The unnatural cold dulls our wits. We only meant to find a place to stay so we can keep out of this horrible weather. We don't want any trouble.
Well, you already gave us trouble.
Pardon?
Some of your colleagues did raise their arms towards us.
I do not understand, as my colleagues are behind me, as he
There were
motions towards the two.
there were other kobolds further up.
Ah. Right, yes, of course. The other kobolds.
Yes,
Yes.
they were the ones who gave us trouble.
Can I roll an insight check to see if he actually knows who these people are? Who
Sure.
these other kobolds are?
Yeah.
Can
Go
I
for it.
also roll an insight check? I've never seen these other kobolds,
Sure.
but I just want to see if he's lying.
No,
Okay,
you
I
saw
rolled a
them. They were
12.
just dead.
Oh, them, yeah, okay.
I rolled a 12.
13.
Can I tell if he's lying or not?
Warwick. He's hesitant, but eventually he thinks he's telling the truth. He just wanted to stay out of the cold. Nim, however, was like, I don't know. Are you sure? I don't think you're being honest.
Now, we got reports
Okay.
from the townspeople that said that kobolds had taken over this mine by force. Is that true?
Right.
I'm just gonna push past them and approach this guy right here. And I'm just gonna. Can I, like, kind of do what Faradin did, where he, like, pulled him by the neck and, like, held him up? Can I do that as well?
If I notice
Yeah.
you do this, I'm gonna help her with it. Like I'll grapple him.
Both of you roll a grapple. Yeah, absolutely.
So you guys roll a
I
strength.
can use my fancy feet.
Constance, do you hear talking?
I rolled a 16 to hit.
Yes, vaguely. I don't think it's anything to.
And then you just hear.
If it doesn't
think it
sound
might
like
be-
there's a struggle.
Yeah.
Bastione, where do I roll a grapple?
So you
Athletics
roll
check.
your. No. First you rolled a hit.
Strength.
I poke my.
I don't think
I
you
po-
rolled a hit. I think you just do it, and then they can either break out of it, or you have like a
I'm
grapple on
pretty
them.
sure you rolled a hit to see if you hit them with like.
If
trying
you
to
can
grapple
grab
and
them,
then
yeah.
you battle them.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's
let me do strength. Then,
Okay.
yeah.
and I have...
So I guess roll a hit first.
Oof.
Okay. Roll a hit
Just
with,
an
like,
unarmed
strength.
strike, like an unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. Okay, cool. That'll be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, you firmly grasp him by the throat.
Firmly grasp.
Firmly grasping.
I'll do a strength. Da-da-da-da.
Athletics specifically is.
I have a question.
Athletics I can do.
I poke.
That'll be
second,
an
Rex.
Also, while this is going on, I poke my head around the corner and say, "Sorry, what's his name? Bloody hell,
Werwick?
Werwick just had to use the bathroom. We'll be on shortly."
Oh, I'm rolling insight, bitch.
You're
Yeah,
shit.
There's
You're
a good chance.
You're shit at insight.
Yeah, go ahead, roll.
Oh, right. I gotcha. Hold on one second. Hold, please. We're just gonna hold on a second, okay? We're holding. Okay.
Holding.
That would be a 17.
All right.
My fucking god.
Okay, I guess he didn't want to pee into the giant hole.
No, there's a crevice over here that he felt more comfortable with.
He's pee shy.
You would know. Once he mentions the crevice, you're like, why would a large man shove himself into a small crevice to
No,
piss?
he's pointing in the crevice. I didn't say he
With two
shoved
other
himself in
people,
there.
By the way.
Well, there's
I saw him
others.
go in there.
Is the kobold grappled? Because if not, I would
Yes.
like to use my
Keying on the
grapple
open versus
thing.
finding a little. I mean, if
They
a
would be
crevice-
grappled.
If a crevice, it's basically like the dividers in a urinal. You know, if you can just kind of wedge yourself in there, then you have complete privacy to pull your willy out.
Exactly.
Yes, I couldn't think. I believe. Yes, the kobold in front of you is grappled.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of look him in the eye and in my like nice like sweet voice and say, you're going to tell me the truth."
I imagine he's very confused right now about how to feel.
Just smiling at the kobold.
You can tell his eyes are actually lifeless. The kobold that you're holding, something's not right.
Would I be able to see this?
Oh, fuck.
Something is off about this kobold.
Wait, would Werwick be able to see this? Because he's right.
No,
in front of
because you're not necessarily staring them in the eyes.
Well, I will say I did attempt to help with grapple.
Yes,
Can I throw it into a wall?
Oh no.
Yeah, if you want to slam them into a wall, sure.
I would like
I ain't gonna
to.
stop you.
The Forever DM's
I'd like
panicking.
to.
Oh no, you totally are.
Should I not slam it into the wall?
Slam it into the
Slam
wall.
it into the wall.
I'm
Do it,
slamming
pussy.
it into the wall.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
literally, like, you know how like there's that vine where it's like this bitch empty. Yeet.
Yeet.
I'm gonna use kobold.
All right,
Is the
give
wall
me
change a wall?
another athletics.
Alrighty. Oop. Oh, 7. It's not a good one.
Oh
It's
no.
not good.
You kind of lose your footing as you push them away more so than throw, but they do stumble back
Okay.
and hit the wall. And wow, well, that was unpleasant. I would prefer if you didn't do that again. Now
I'm gonna
again,
punch
I only
Oh,
and before he can finish, you hit
An
him.
unarmed strike.
You just start punching.
After she does that, I want to do something.
All right, roll to hit.
Does a 12
Does
hit?
a 12 hit? 12 does not hit.
She punches the wall.
In an unnatural way, he kind of shifts off to the side.
As a bonus action, can I do flurry of blows?
You're a
Um,
monk!
Sure. I mean, if that's what you would like to do, you can.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit. Please roll damage.
4 damage of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And as she's like, blah, 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 blah. It's like, tell the truth, please.
Well, honestly, if you insist,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I could, but I don't know if it would necessarily be as exciting. So let's
sick of this. And
let's have some fun. Everyone, roll initiative.
I am 90% sure I know what these fucking are, and I'm horrified.
I rolled a 9.
had that taken any longer, I would have just bonus action raged and smashed this motherfucker into the wall.
Oh no.
All right.
I don't know what these are.
see.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh fuck.
20 or higher.
That's me. That's 21.
Okay.
Great
Nine-
deal of good that's gonna do.
19 to 15.
Constance gives a 17.
Shit.
Oh wait, I have a. Oh, never mind.
Y'all ain't over here.
I have a 16.
Let's go.
I have a 16. You called for 20 to 15, right?
15
Yes.
to 20, yeah.
Yeah, so 16.
Okay. 15 to 10.
Yeah, we're so fucked.
Anyone? Any takers? Below 10.
Hey, 7, let's
nine.
go.
9. I heard 9 from
9.
Nim. All right.
7 from me.
Faradin, we start with you.
Oh, that's
You hear
great.
nothing going on as far as you are concerned. He's taking a piss.
Well, you told me that I noticed something was up, right?
So, well, it's taken a long time, and Theoden said that the tall 7-foot man has shoved himself into a crevice.
All right. Faradin is going to look that direction, and then shrug, and he's going to lean up against the wall and cross his arms, and look to Constance and go, "They're taking their time." And that's going to end my turn.
And then they're like, "Hey, would you like to play a round of dragon chess?"
You want to play chess?
Want to play chess?
That's the end of my turn.
Constance, we come to you.
You're right. All right. Is it gonna take much longer? We're kind of, tired of waiting over here.
The roars of the waterfall
Oh my god.
kind of drown out your voice, and on the other side, Theoden does hear, "What? Are
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sure he heard that. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while the first round goes on.
Alan.
Utterly
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna
horrible.
do that too, and that will help with roleplay because we'll have no idea what's going on over there.
All right. And with that, the kobold stiffens up as it lunges towards Nim.
Okay.
With a dagger in hand, he attempts to stab you.
That's lovely.
Does a 12 hit?
No, it does not.
12 does not hit. All right. The other kobolds begin moving up. As one kind of slinks past him into this side. And the one in front of you, I'm just going to make this a little bit easier now since we're actually in.
Yeah.
That's about it. He attempts to stab you. However, the other two can't really get at you with him in the way. So that will end their turn, bringing us to Theoden.
Okay. Can I see them?
Yeah, you'd be able to make out the kobolds.
Okay. I would like to cast Scorching Ray at them.
Okay.
So that is a spell in which I'd need to roll and to hit. And I should be, from my position, I actually should be visible to them, so they'd see me kind of charge up and... And I would like to give two... can I see the guy in the crevice or only the two directly ahead?
Probably only the two that are actually in front of Nim.
Okay, can I hit the front guy? Can I aim two at the front guy and one at the back guy?
Probably if you're trying to actually like pick targets.
Yeah, it's how it works. Yeah. If I can see him, I can. So, all right, let's do that. So the first two are a 13 and a 16.
One of them hits.
Okay, and then for the second guy
in the back.
Yep, that's a 23 or 22.
That hits.
Okay, so that's 2d6 of fire damage to both of them. So first guy, he's gonna take 10 points of fire damage. Second guy is going to take 8 points of fire damage.
imaginary fired image.
Yes.
Okay.
And so again, if I'm back, they'd probably see that I just went pop, pop, pop with fire.
Yeah, they would definitely pick up on that. That it's no longer someone's peeing. You went and casted some spells.
There were things in the crevice! I yell.
Oh.
Kobolds!
Well, that's not good.
His race war tendencies are starting to show.
Whoa. We were sent here to kill kobolds. I'm just doing the.
I'm just doing my job.
I'm just here to listen, man. I'm just here to
All right.
racially profile kobolds.
Does that end your turn?
Unless any of them say something to me, that does end my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Nim.
Oh, I've always wanted to use this. Okay. So Nim is just going to open her mouth, and I am going to use Breath of the Dragon, and these kobolds must have a energy saving throw of 11,
Okay.
or they will have however many points of damage of we'll do lightning. Like that would be cool.
All right. The first one directly in front of you gets a 9, fails. The one behind it gets a 17, passes. The one stuck in the crevice gets a 5, so also fails.
Okay, so Nim will open her mouth. Oh, that's only 4 damage. That's not that fun. Okay, so when she opens her mouth, like this ice blue lightning is just gonna like come out, and the 2 kobolds in front of her will take 4 points of lightning damage.
And then half it if they pass, correct?
I believe so. 1 second. Fails to half as much damage as half.
Okay.
Just half.
Excellent. All right. As the lightning shoots out and begins to fill the zone in front of you, they all are hit and do not like it.
They ain't vibing.
They ain't vibing.
Do they look-
Vibe check has failed.
Do they look a little fucked up with the fire and the lightning?
Nope. They just they look.
They look.
They be looking.
They be looking.
Damn. They're just fucking looky-loos, them bitches.
Oh wait, and then as a bonus action, because I have those now, and that's fun. I would like to do. Can I use this? I can. I want to use the Draconic Strike. So I'm gonna hit this bitch who started it all.
Is Draconic Strike a bonus action?
Well, didn't you flurry of blows?
Shit.
bonus
No, it's
action?
not. Ignore me. I pressed the wrong thing. I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows instead.
Okay.
Wait, I
I'm
thought
so
you
sorry.
did use flurry of blows.
No,
Oh, no, that was earlier.
Yeah.
Out of combat.
Wait, earlier.
Out of combat.
My brain is tired again.
All right. Fury of Blows.
23, does that hit?
Yes. The one
Cool.
directly in front of you, correct?
Yeah, the bitch who started it all.
Okay.
And then
It
I
hits.
mean, technically, you started it.
no, he started it all. It's 3 points of damage. It's not a lot. I'm excited about that.
All right. Okay. It happens.
Bop, bop, bop.
You hit them with that bop, bop, bop. And then they're like, and start yelling at you.
Nim doesn't even look phased as she's doing this. It's just kind of like it happens.
Reactionary.
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us. If that is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all.
All right, that brings us to Werwick.
Warwick immediately goes into a rage.
Okay.
Would you allow me to stand here to make attacks and then get back with an opportunity attack? Like stand there and then... DM? Or can I like move her out of the way? Or...
You are attempting to melee.
Could she trade places with him using her movement?
She cannot trade places. You can use movement to be in there. You cannot end your turn there. So you can stand next to Nim technically. You cannot end your turn in Nim's space. So to attack, you can come forward. You would not be able to go past the kobold.
Yeah, unless
you cannot end your turn there either.
Yeah, yes. That's fair. Okay. So, first attack not first attack, I only have one. Attacking the kobold in the front.
Okay.
And that is a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, big wah wah, honestly.
So as you fill with rage and you step forward, your sword, mighty as ever.
It's not a sword!
Oh, I'm sorry, what is it?
It's a great axe.
Your axe, mightiest of axes. You raise it above the swing as it clings against the side of the cave and it deflects as you narrowly miss the kobold in front of you.
Ooh, I have another question.
Okay.
Would you allow me to move through the kobolds?
No.
Okay. Because I was wondering if I could move like this, and take a few opportunity attacks to get behind him. All right.
Nope.
I guess I'll move back, and that's going to be opportunity attacks.
And with that, the one in front swings at you with a 12.
Miss.
All right.
Well, doesn't the other one get an attack as well?
No,
he's
because that's he's kind of like tucked into a crevice. There's not a lot of pokey pokies there.
Very well. All right, that's my turn.
All right. With that, we're back to the top with Theoden. The newfound information as Theoden steps back and casts Ray of Light, right? Is that what you casted? What did you cast?
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray, as 3 projectiles leave his presence.
Yeah.
He turns back and he goes, "Well, there was something in the crevice."
Theoden raises an eyebrow before
and I said
stepping
kobolds.
across Constance. And he looks over and he goes, "Well, we can't really do anything because they're not visible." And with that, I'm going to charge up Fireball, hold my action to attack a kobold if it comes through.
Okay.
Did you say fireball?
Yes. Yes, I cast fire.
I don't have access to Fireball yet.
If he had fireball and I didn't, I'd be pissed.
Give me Fireball, Jim.
That is your turn. You hold your action.
Yep, that is all.
All right. Constance. You also make out that they're shooting things at things.
Okay. Question. How high is the ceiling?
Do you look up?
Yeah, sure.
So the first thing you actually notice is about 60 feet above you from the 2 platforms ago. So not the ones that you would have crossed earlier in the second floor, but at the very beginning when you entered the cave. Yeah. You can make out 2 kobolds that were hiding under the wooden platform that you guys had first walked across. Oh. So you can see about 60 feet up, and you know that was, you can make that rough estimate. That's where you entered the cave.
Okay. I just meant like in the tunnel here. Like how high is the ceiling? But that's good information.
Okay. Well, the ceiling itself is probably maybe 9 feet. So like Werwick just barely like has enough room to really move in here.
Gotcha. That's a tight space.
That's what she said. So sorry.
Oh, it's so funny because it's true. Oh.
All right. Well, so I can see though that fighting has ensued.
Yes.
All right. I am going to turn to Theroden and say, "Would you like to try to get across?"
You would possibly. I think we're better suited here. I can get across if I needed to, but I don't think we need to just yet.
Okay. All right, then I'm going to then I'll do this. I'll close my eyes and open them back up, and as my eyes open, they're glowing a bright golden light, and a constellation appears over my chest. Although this time, instead of a chalice, as Theroden would have noticed last time when I healed him, it's in the form of an archer, kind of like Orion in our world. And I would ready an action of a ranged spell attack if anything, any sort of threat appears out here.
Which spell?
A ranged one.
It's a racial feature. It's not an actual spell.
Okay.
And so with your turn, you hold an action. Bringing us to their turn. As now enraged by the flurry of blows, this one, off in the side here, attempts to poke you with a javelin, as the other one also lunges with a dagger. So the first one with the javelin attempts to hit with a 13 to Nim. Does a 13 hit?
Yeah, 13 hits.
13 hits?
Mom.
It just hits.
All right. Please take 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And the other one with the dagger and a 10 now also lunges. Does a 22 hit?
I don't
know
think
what?
that's true.
I think it does.
Please
That one
take.
actually misses.
You know what? As a reaction, I'm able to do this one cool trick. Please take 4 more piercing damage. And the other one cannot reach you, so that will be their turn.
Okay. What? Why did it kill me? I'm
What?
not dead. Hold on.
Pardon?
It killed me.
You did what now?
Excuse
It
me,
just
how much
kind of
health do you
killed
have?
me.
Yeah, you're
I
level
don't-
4. You should have more than, what was that, like 11 health?
No, I have 35 HP. I don't know what's going. Hold on, I gotta prefix this. Need. Forget how much is 35. What's 35 minus 11?
24.
24.
Okay, there we go. I fixed
Alright.
it.
What's your
Excellent.
I think.
reaction thing, though?
Oh, that part was a joke.
Oh.
I mean,
don't
she
have
is a
anything
monk.
cool
She might. Monks sometimes.
I know.
do
I
that.
know
have
some like.
missiles, so. Oh, ranged one shit! I could have dodged that.
Big brain!
Wow.
Fuck me. I don't know why, but every time I see dodge deflect missiles, I think of like the Matrix. So like if I'm being shot at, like I
Like with the
probably could.
guns in D&D.
Yeah, or like the pew, arrow bows and arrows. It's 2 a.m. here. I'm just gonna take the damage and live with it.
All right, that ends their turn, bringing us to Theoden.
Okay. I will firebolt and expend a sorcery point to twin spell metamagic so I can hit the 2 that I'd hit previously.
Okay.
And that is what I will do.
Who do you hit first?
Guy in front first.
Okay.
That one is... What the heck? Where's... Right, it's my spell attack. That would be a 21 to hit. I imagine that hits.
That would probably hit.
Okay.
What are you casting? Firebolt?
Firebolt, yeah.
Okay.
And the other one's higher. It's a 23.
Okay.
All right, so that's a d10 to each. Okay, so one of them takes 1 point of fire damage, the other one takes 5 points of fire damage. And then I will expend some movement to back up down this way so that they have some space to retreat if they wish.
Okay.
And that shall end me turn.
Okay. That brings us to Nim.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my short sword now. I think it's time. Can I use it? Equip. Sorry, hold on. I was not ready. Okay, so I am going to hit. Will an 8 hit?
Oh no.
Believe it or not, an 8 does not hit. You
Okay,
struggle
so-
same as Werwick did. Where your sword, well, his axe, but your sword clings against the wall as you attempt to swing it at the kobold in front of you.
So I'm just gonna sigh, sheath my sword like very calmly, and then as a bonus action do an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Will an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Alright, I'm just gonna, the one in front of me, I'm just gonna sock it in the face.
Just all right.
Love the sound effects.
I like
Stop.
the humor of missing with the sword, and so you just
And then just
ready to
punch the
get
shit
shot.
out of it.
Just goes swing dang dong ding dong.
What?
And I was the
Really
right.
impressive.
How much damage
You almost
did you
pulled
say?
3 damage.
3 damage. All right. This kobold is looking pretty beat up. I mean, it's staggering. It is pretty bloodied, and it is exerting a lot of energy to continue standing.
Good for him.
To end my turn, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna take his coat after I kill him, very calmly, and then
Okay.
that will end my turn.
Bringing us to Werwick.
Aw, she's crazy.
Aww.
Aw.
This bitch fucking crazy.
Werwick's gonna step forward.
Okay.
How tall is Nim, by the way?
She's 5 foot.
Puny.
Werwick is literally 2 feet taller than
Towering
you.
above you.
Literally, you could move her out of the way. She won't
Can
be
I
happy.
do that? And would that take my
Could.
action?
If Nim's willing to move, you can exchange
She'll-
places.
Yeah, she'll do it.
Alright. Werwick's after you do that, we just like tactically switch
Move.
places. And
Okay.
Werwick rears up his battle axe and swings it at this kobold
All right.
with a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Hey, I think that hit.
Thank fucking
I
God.
do be hitting though.
And he will take 13 points of slashing
Holy
damage.
shit! How do you eviscerate this kobold? Turn it into a fine mist.
He uses it as a fucking hand puppet.
As Nim and Werwick switch places, he kind of like grabs his axe and like swings in a very like a wide slash, picks up the kobold and smashes it against one of the cave walls.
Okay. Yeah, that kobold is dead.
I'm gonna move here now.
As a reaction, can I try and take the kobold's coat, or is that not?
Probably not right now.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine.
Probably not right now.
That one's probably a little worse for wear, anyways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking.
You
do
are
this
standing over the
because-
corpse of a dead man.
I'm gonna do this because I feel like it would be in character for him. But he's gonna go into a frenzy, and as a bonus action, attack the kobold up here.
Okay.
Let's see. That is a 16 to hit,
And that hits.
and that is 10 damage of slashing.
In a fit of pure rage, after slamming the first kobold aside and turning it into a bloody mess of meat, you then turn your attention to the one in front of it, and on your backswing, you let out a scream as you plunge your war axe again straight into the chest of this other kobold and split it in half as it
shit.
falls to its knees and its lifeless body hits the ground.
Before I end my turn, Werwick then like rears his battle axe and faces the final kobold,
Okay.
and ends my turn there. Or great axe, sorry. Excuse me.
All right.
And
That
that's
brings
it.
us to the top with Faradin.
Hey, did I notice those other kobolds above us?
Probably.
How far
That's
away?
60 feet, roughly, and you can just kind of really make them out. Not like make them out, but like with dark vision.
He makes
Okay.
him out. He makes out with them.
Faradin,
To
like
make up
holding
for
his
the other
hand
one.
out, waiting, eventually kind of looks around the area, and as he looks up and sees them, he goes, "Ah, they'll do." I'm gonna raise my hand. And they're holding onto the bottom of the platform.
Yes. So they're like
So don't
underneath
miss.
the bridge that you first walked across.
Do I want to make a mistake?
Yes.
Like I said, don't miss.
The bloodlust is high.
Firebolt.
All right.
God damn it.
Too late, motherfucker.
Roll to hit.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
That is a 14, DM.
Okay. You do strike them and not the bridge.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
He's taking his firebolt out. That's 1 damage.
Oh my god.
As you
Is that-
startle both of them,
They let
you
go
knock
and
one
fall.
loose, and the other one scrambles as he grabs the back of the other one, as they are now plummeting 60
Wait,
feet.
both of them?
Both of them, as the other one grabbed the one and that was hanging on.
To the fucking
They
abyss.
fall past us.
Right past you.
Faradin brings his hands down and blows out the flames on his palms, rubs his hands together and go, well, no one can survive that fall. That's gonna end Faradin's turn.
All right.
So bad. So bad.
That brings us to Constance.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else going on right now. Could I just try to hit one of them as they pass by?
Yeah, for shits and giggles, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
Great, cool. So, what's this gonna be? Does a 21 hit?
Fuck it. It hits.
Great.
Just sticks his staff out and like they fall on it and get cut in half.
He's taking his stuff out.
He's taking his stuff out.
All right, just a second. All right, that will be 5 points of radiant damage.
All right. As you briefly see this this kobold falling from above you, you go target practice and light him up as he glows briefly, as he continues plummeting, screaming for as long as you can hear him.
Great. Jesus, that's just a bonus action.
Come on, Constance, pick it up.
Do what?
Do more.
Right. Well, I was going to do that to when they were up there. Better the brilliance of the radiance of my arrows instead of the fire, but well, it didn't catch, so I guess we got lucky.
Good.
Shit. I wish. I can't get in there, so I'm just going to wait here, I suppose.
Don't you have your wings activated right now? This is
no,
me
I
asking.
don't. This is I don't. This is a different thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Or actually, it's not a racial thing. It's my druid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, just run across the rope.
Ah, yes.
But make sure you put your
Well,
hands
'cause that's the
behind
thing
you
is
as you
even-
run.
Yeah. That's the thing is, even with my wings, like I have to squeeze in the corridor and like I don't know.
We could just watch.
I'm gonna
I do have.
continue to stand guard in case any more kobolds emerge from any other areas.
Okay.
Actually, matter of fact, since they fell at the end of Faradin's turn, can I call that just the action I was holding for that entire run, and then just hold again in case,
Sure.
like for this next round? Okay.
Sure.
That's
Sure.
what I'll
Sure.
do.
You did technically
I'll
say
allow
if they pass by.
Hey.
Well,
you know what?
they is not the same they right now.
Yeah, so now for this next round, I will be holding that.
Sure.
It's a ranged spell attack. What it is really is I'm hurling this just like radiant arrow. That I just kind of.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, so I'm just.
Yeah, you're holding an action.
Yeah.
I got you. All right. That brings us to, the remaining kobold's turn.
The soul survival.
The soul survival.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
As he raises a dagger at Warwick and attempts to.
You mean as he makes a bad decision?
Fight his way out. Does a 2
No.
hit? Okay, well, he tried. He tried with all of his might.
I'm surprised that I killed that second one with one.
He was a little bit weakened. The body of the original front row, the one that you're standing on, its body does begin to twitch.
Oh.
Yeah, its body begins to twitch. And with that, it is Theoden's turn.
All right, I will move back up. I will. What do I want to do? How far can I do this? No, I don't want to do that. All right. I will go ahead and just do another firebolt at Dude McGuy Man across.
Dude McGuy Man.
Yeah, the other kobold in the coat.
The sole survivor.
The sole survivor.
Jesus.
For now.
For now. Soon to be.
That would be a natural 20.
Okay.
So if we're going by crit rules, are we doing the full dice plus a roll rule, or how
Plus
do you
a roll. Yep.
Okay.
Plus a roll.
Okay.
It's a good system.
So that would be 16 fire damage.
Yep.
You know, okay. It takes 16 fire damage.
Neat.
Still stands.
Okay.
Barely.
Oh.
Haven't I hit him before?
Nope. Well, technically, but
Okay.
Nim hit this one.
Okay. Cool. And then I kind of just go, Nim, are you good? Okay, cool. And then I just kind of stand there, and that's my turn. I backed up. They didn't back up, so I re-engaged.
Re-engage.
And that brings us
I
to
re-engaged.
something is about to happen.
What?
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no! Oh
As
no!
a piercing scream fills the caverns around you.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
And
Please tell me you're not gonna have a fucking bet. It is, isn't it?
no, it's not.
If you say make a con save, I'll kill you.
Is a ghostly figure that erupts from the body of the kobold below your feet.
What the fuck?
And standing in front of you
Wait up, what?
is
Is
a ghostly boy.
Well, shit.
Didn't you say it screamed?
It did. But it wasn't like a like
Attack
it's just
scream.
like a just like a
Ghost
like,
and scream.
you know.
I
In
was
those
just about to say
languages.
this is the second time this has fucking happened within the week, and I will be mad. Alright. Sick.
I need
Oh?
wisdom saving throw
Okay.
from Werwick, Nim, and Theoden.
Okay.
Yikes.
Ooh.
I got a 9.
17.
I got a 16.
Werwick, you said a 9?
I said a 9.
You're frightened.
Fucking. Very poggers.
Very, very epic. Before you lose sight of it.
Like
And
it,
with that,
like it
Wait,
goes
what?
away.
it is.
He just ran up here, screamed, and left.
Not exactly ran up here, but yes.
Well, what else did it do?
It came
Scream.
Out. It probably came out of the thing we just killed.
Probably.
Those can't go through doors, idiot. It's not fire.
That brings us to Nim's turn.
Cool.
Okay. I got a little like dart situation. So, is it possible? Okay, this is gonna be a weird question. Are Werrick's legs like kind of spread like in a fighting stance?
I love it already.
Oh no.
She really wants that
Please.
coat.
Is the answer yes?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So Nim, she's like level with his legs, right? I
Okay.
have to bend a little bit. So she's got a little blow dart. So she's gonna bend a little bit through his legs.
Oh
He's going
god.
to shoot said blow dart at
Between-
this bitch that's still alive.
Okay.
Blow dart in the butt crack. I see it happening right now.
Oh, will a 10 hit? Please tell me it hits.
No, I don't think that
Okay.
hits.
You said 10?
It's
Correct? 10 to hit? Negative.
That's
Okay.
Cringe.
Oh no. Kringe.
Gringe.
Gringos. That's what Hispanic people say about white people.
I know. I know, Kyle.
So you'll just see a blow dart go through your legs.
Just-
Just go
Just
through.
What the fuck?
Damn it, I missed.
That's
Okay,
how
so
I
then-
felt.
Tickles your
a-
loincloth a little bit.
Now,
God.
if I may ask, can I take my movement, please?
No.
Yeah. I mean, you can.
Yeah,
that's on your
May
turn.
I move through Werwick's legs, please?
You cannot in your turn there, but you can occupy that space.
Yes. May I tackle this kobold?
The one in front of him?
Yeah.
She wants to crawl under his legs and tackle it.
If
Like
not,
grab his feet from under him.
She want to grab his legs and drag him under Werwick.
yeah.
There's gonna be 2 checks.
If I cannot do that, because if it counts as an action, then I have a follow-up.
He's
question.
saying it'll take 2 checks. Just.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay.
First,
Okay.
give me an acrobatics.
Okay. 22.
Okay. Second,
Hmm.
okay, give me athletics.
Come on, bitch. Shit. 6.
No. That would have been so cool.
Okay. You attempt.
How does my bonus action?
This would probably be your movement.
Good. Okay.
As what happens here is you get kind of a charged a running start and you manage to slip past Werwick. However, as you attempt to then tackle the kobold, you get caught in Werwick as he's not as limber as you are. And clumsily grabs your legs as you fall flat, and you are now both knocked prone.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry.
Well, that makes the shot a little easier for me.
Oh boy.
Neat.
Is that
I think that's
I
her
think
turn.
so, right?
alright?
Yeah.
I can't do anything else. I'm knocked prone.
Werwick.
Alright. I'm gonna use half my feet movement to stand up. I have a question.
Okay.
You said the ghost isn't here anymore, right?
Correct.
I can't be frightened by something I can't see.
That is
Well, I suppose.
Well, I mean, no,
that
you're
is
still
correct.
You're still
you
technically
still
frightened.
technically get a save. But you're frightened regardless.
What I
is
what
how
I will say
So-
it does say
So you still have the status effect frightened, but it doesn't mean much because you only have disadvantage on ability checks and attack roll.
The creature.
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability attacks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. It is not within line of sight.
Yeah. So if it comes back...
If it comes back, I would have that.
Yes.
Right. As of right now, there's nothing to be frightened of, young one. Please continue.
Werwick picks up his great axe, and I forgot that barbarians could do this. Reckless attacks the kobold.
Okay.
So that's just basically with advantage, but now you get advantage to hit me as well if you survive. 23 to hit.
That does hit.
I think that hit. Did you
And
already
then
roll the advantage?
14 damage. I did roll the advantage.
That kills it.
Right. Yep. Yeah. Are we still in initiative?
Are you? No, you're not.
Oh, we're not in initiative anymore. Okay.
You're not out of initiative.
I go and help.
You don't go and help.
I don't. You said
you're not out of initiative.
You said yes,
and then said no. You are not out of initiative.
I get that now. I said that when you said yeah, and then you said no. It's like, okay.
The kobold is dead, right?
That is correct.
Can I see if there's anything threatening still around?
Sure.
Do you want me to roll anything?
Oh, no, there is. There is. As a spooky boy reappears.
Oh, okay.
Behind Verdun, and you are once more frightened. And with that, Constance, if you would like.
Wait. Fucking, yeah.
I was gonna save against.
Well, I suppose I should roll to hit, though.
That would be probably a good idea.
Okay.
Wait, question.
Yes.
Do I roll the save at the end of my turn?
You can, yeah.
Does a 19 hit Spooky?
Spooky does get hit with a 19.
It was an 18 save, by the way.
Okay. You're no longer frightened.
Hell yeah.
Alright, that'll be 6 points of radiant damage.
Okay. It does take the 6 points. All right. And with that, we are back at the top. Leading is Faradin.
Faradin turns his head and looks at the ghost. And he goes, ooh. Shit.
Throw your great sword.
Throw your great sword. I must
just do it.
Yeet.
Let me see. Does this?
The great sword. Throw the great sword.
How much I can really do here? So yeah. I need Ghost to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. As Faradin sees it and goes, all right. And he sheathes his weapon at his side, brings his hands together, and then raises them to the sky as the shaft suddenly fills with moonlight as he casts Moonbeam. Right down on top of it.
A con save, correct?
Yes, Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god!
It probably fails. Does a 5 pass? No, all right. Then it definitely fails.
Question: does this creature have a vulnerability to radiant damage?
It does not.
Okay.
It does not.
Woo! 13 points of radiant damage immediately slams down into the creature. And Faradin just keeps his hands up, focusing on the spell as he maintains it.
However, Constance and Faradin, I do need wisdom checks. as the sight of this ghastly creature could potentially horrify you.
Wisdom save.
Yes, wisdom save.
17.
5.
Passes, fails. So right after you hit this boy, hit this boy with moonlight, you're like, oh, and you're now frightened, breaking your.
Frightened doesn't break concentration.
Okay, today I learned.
Wee boy's about to get fucked up.
Oh, gotta click that I used Moonbeam.
Yeah, click that bitch.
Alright, I'm out of spells.
Oh no,
Okay.
the non-spellcaster's out of spells.
Faradin.
Oh, it's my turn? Wait, no, it wasn't.
Were you not holding an action?
No, that what you said.
Oh, okay.
Top of the round, you said Faradin, and so I went, okay, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Oh, that's right. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
Oh, but I was
Yes.
also holding an
That's my
action.
turn.
Yes, Constance.
Okay. I am going to now. Let's see. Hold on a second. All right. I am going to use my action to now I'm gonna go ASMR mode, and my eyes glow even brighter as 2 wings sprout from my back, and I'm going to
Fuck
fly
his
out
mom.
to hover. Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck that ghost's mother so hard.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna
As
fly
you
out,
do.
like right here.
Do you do like that Dragon Ball like lift off thing where you like just like leap off and then fly? Or
Yeah.
He full on
Um,
Superman's it.
I fly out just to kind of hover over, and I hurl another arrow at the boy.
oh no, my boy.
My boy.
Does a dirty 20 hit him?
It would.
All right. That is going to be 15 points of radiant damage.
All right. The ghost did not like that.
Really? Could have sworn he was like, I like it when you hit me with those.
I can't imagine that he liked it. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you waiting for? I think that ends my turn. If you're.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. That brings us to the ghost itself.
Ghost, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ghost. Does a 11 do a
It
thing?
does not.
Okay.
That's gonna be 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Ow.
It also doesn't like that.
He's
It's kind of like, hey guys,
"Ow."
what the fuck?
Hey, yo, bro, chill.
Hey, yo, bro, too.
The
Hey,
ghost
what-
goes, Faradin, when are you gonna let me get out of the Moonbeam?
How wide is Moonbeam, by the way?
It's 5 feet.
Okay. just checking.
Radius. Oh, yeah, one sec. So that means, like,
Probably just like center around here. That.
so a radius, yeah, so. Wait. Yeah. So
Yes,
it's like,
that's how radiuses work.
it's like these squares here.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
Yep.
isn't it a circle? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It is a circle, but
It's centered
Think
on
of the 3 by
It would be
3
like
around
this.
it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, think the 3 by 3 around it. Okay. After being rudely hit with moonlight,
right in the face.
it's going
Right in the bussy.
to.
We don't talk like that.
It's gonna actually approach Theoden.
Of course it is.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Are you silly? I'm still gonna send it.
I mean, I didn't even touch the ghost.
Touch his
Well,
butt.
I mean, you did kind of like beat the shit out of its previous host, and that's why it wants you,
Oh.
baby. It wants you, baby. Let me get a charisma check.
Well,
Check or saving throw?
Saving throw.
Oh, well, all right.
I didn't even realize charisma saving throws were a thing.
That would be a 20 non-natural. Charisma's
Yeah.
my save, bitch.
I was gonna say it's a sorcerer.
Okay.
I love defeating the DM.
But
We're not. We're defeating the ghost.
There's more.
It's a Ghostbuster.
Oh, but there's
That's just one of its abilities. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Well, does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd imagine.
Please take 17 necrotic damage as it
Wee.
reaches its arm out and attempts to possess you, but is not able to enter the pure body of the sorcerer.
The pure body of a knight.
Begone, thought!
Jesus.
All right, that ends its turn, bringing us to Theoden himself.
Okay, that's pretty cool. It's one of my favorite things. You know, these are a few of them. You know, my favorite things.
Tell me
Some
some
of your
more of your
favorite
favorite things.
I'm gonna step back. I know I'll take opportunity from that,
Oh
Okay.
no.
but you know, that's fine.
To
Okay.
answer your question, Michael, I'm a big fan of Raindrops on Roses. Whiskers
What
on
about Whiskers on Kittens? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Brown paper packages.
Okay.
Are
Only the
they-
ones tied up with strings.
Oh my god.
Now, these are just a few of his favorite things.
And I'm gonna use Agnazar's Scorcher. Could it make a Dex saving throw for me?
Yes. Does a 15 hit before you do this?
Hit 15 is my armor class, so yes.
So it meets.
Yes.
Okay. Please take. And another 17 necrotic damage.
Sure, why not?
And then a deck save.
A Dex save, yes.
That that's a natural 20.
Damn.
Oh.
Does that save? Fingers crossed, hopefully.
No,
maybe?
absolutely not. Yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah, it saves. So it's gonna take half the damage from this Agnazar's Scorcher.
Okay.
And it should be glad it did, because that would have been a spicy amount of 18 damage. So so it's only gonna take 9.
Okay. It takes 9 fire damage.
And then I will back up further
Okay.
towards a Nim.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That will indubitably be my turn.
That brings us to Nim.
Alrighty.
All right, all right, all right.
This kobold's not dead yet, or is it dead?
Oh
It's
no, it's
very
dead.
dead.
Sorry, yeah.
There's no skull and crossbones.
It's dead. It's dead. I'm sorry. It is dead. Dead.
It got
Thank
axe
you.
like the body spray.
It got like split in half.
Oh.
Dude, he's gonna split you right in half.
I've realized how much fun barbarians are.
Did you though? Did you realize?
Oh yes,
Are you realizing? Are you living the dream?
I am living the dream.
Are you feeling it,
feel it
Mr.
now?
Krabs?
I am absolutely feeling it.
You know what could be fun?
What?
Stealing a coat off a kobold that's dead?
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do that though, because I don't really know, like, what can I even do about this ghosty goo guy? Like,
I mean,
can't.
you could absolutely try and punch it.
I know what I'm
I
gonna do
feel
this
like my
ghosty guy.
fist might go through. What I
Maybe.
could try and do.
So is that Shawn or is that Kyle?
That
For
is
where? What?
no.
We have the same color.
I know. That's why I was.
Could I? Oh, okay. Question. So, how cold is it in this cave? Could I like freeze water? Like I like.
Water's probably already frozen unless it is
Running.
running or it's in a thermal vent, which.
So you know how ice is like kind of, made up of water.
Uh-huh.
How far can my
Jesus
shape water spell
Christ.
extend?
Stop.
How? Ask that again.
Wait, what? How far
What?
can my shape water spell? Like, could I hypothetically? You take some ice, shape it into like
An
a
ice pick?
throwing sword, and then hurl it at this ghost. Hypothetically,
I don't think so.
but ice is made out of water.
Right.
That sounds
Yeah.
more like the ice knife spell.
Right.
Well, can I do a homemade
Shape
ice
water.
knife?
Do a
Like,
homemade ice knife.
probably not.
All right. So
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
so now the ghost has to escape the laser grid.
Oh my god.
Okay. Follow-up question.
Okay.
Ice is made of water. Can I explode ice because I'm changing the flow of water? Even though technically the water's not flowing, I can make it flow.
So you can shape water, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I think you can make simple shapes. You can move or change the flow of water. The movement doesn't have enough force
Oh,
to cause
wait.
damage.
Oh.
Or you can freeze water. Yes.
So can I take some water? Because I think in the cavern, is there
There's
not?
a waterfall behind.
The ghost.
Could I
Uh-huh.
use waterfall, freeze the water,
And make a slippery
And then
trap for
have
the
it, like-
ghost.
like change the. First of all, I want to change the flow of water so that it squirts towards the ghosty goo. So like kind of like
Okay.
this,
Sure.
and then I want to freeze it while it's spraying at the ghost to try and like,
Okay.
Try to like impale it or
have
something.
him.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Go have a cupcake.
Why not?
You
Do I want a cupcake?
you could do this, right? You could do this.
Okay.
But I'm gonna tell you now, nothing's gonna happen. You're just
Okay,
gonna
so
make
you
an
know what?
icy path for the only way out of here.
You know what? I'm not gonna do it then. I'm just gonna stay there.
You should get a coat. There are coats here.
I'm gonna take the
You're
coat off
already
the
laying
table.
down right next to it.
And can I just kind of like? I'm gonna stay laying down, because Nim is just kind of like done, but she's just gonna like shimmy
Cobalt coat.
herself up a little bit, grab
Okay.
the coat off the kobold, and then use it as a pillow.
All right. Yeah.
She
You
hasn't slept in a while, so
I think she's been sleeping for a long time, actually.
Alan,
Yeah.
no,
You
you're right.
you take
Actually,
a
you're
quick little break.
right. And
You sit this one out. You guys got it right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
you
like
guys-
that.
All right. Sure. Yeah. If that's what you do.
yeah, I feel like that's all I can really do right now.
Okay.
All right.
That brings us to Werwick.
Werwick turns around after hearing the commotion back there, and right behind Theroden, he just goes move and goes up towards the fucking ghost. Reckless attack. Oh shit! I just closed out of that. That's not good.
You need to have that open.
I do have to have that open. Let's see if I crit. 25 to hit. I'm assuming a 25 hits.
So here's the thing.
Yes. Don't tell me it has immunity.
It has resistance to non-magical attacks,
All right.
which is what you're doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it hits. Kind of.
That was the most ass backwards way to say that. All right. Well, he's not going to take much damage from that. 9 points half to 4.
Okay.
And then bonus action, frenzy. And that will be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And another
4,
10 damage,
5.
have to 5.
All right. You do an amount of damage. Give me uno momento to try and figure out where we are.
We're in the ghost fight.
How do you kill the ghost? Well, I can't exactly say how do you kill the ghost, but yes. How do you stop
How
the
do you
ghost
how
for
do you
now?
disapparate the ghost?
I
Make it-
imagine that Werwick's hits kind of like slightly dissipate through it,
Sure.
but
Okay.
on a last like cleave downward, the mist. What are ghosts made of?
ectoplasma.
Ectoplasm.
If Danny Phantom taught me anything,
It's ectoplasmic goo.
Auto
it's
shutdown
ectoplasmic
initiated.
goo.
Goo.
Auto shutdown cancelled.
Well, on a like a downwards cleave, I imagine that like cuts through it fast enough to where it's not able to reform to what it was, and it just kind of seeps down.
Okay.
Yeah. A
Yeah.
pleasant death compared to the other ones.
That does kill it. I think. Can ghosts be killed?
I
Like,
think
this is a
so.
genuine question.
Yeah,
They
actually,
can.
yes. In D&D, they certainly can be killed.
Okay.
How do you add a point of exhaustion, by the way?
You just keep track of that. Look up the exhaustion list.
Like the table for it. Okay. Everyone's out of combat.
I go crouch down to Nim where she's apparently napping, and I tap her on the shoulder and say, "Hey, are you okay?" What the fuck? I just heard hope, hope, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
But
Oh,
are you okay?
I've been better, I say. As there's like a withered part in my arm where the ghost touched me twice. I mean, you can't really see it through the cloak, but it definitely is there. And then
It exists, bro. Trust me.
and then I reach down my hand and say, "Do you like a hand up?"
Thanks. She'll just kind of get up herself and like dust herself off.
Oh, all right.
I will fly up there
There being.
to Therodim,
Okay.
and give me just a moment.
I go, hey, hi. How's it going?
Hi, just a moment. I've got just the thing for this, and I'll cast.
I say, "They're ghosts, apparently."
Yes, I saw one.
That's a new one for me.
In just a moment, and I will touch his withering arm, and I'll cast Cure Wounds. And you'll get back,
Quick maths.
11 hit points.
You know what? I'll take it, because you know what? Before this, we didn't have a healer, and I'd just be like that for a while. I say, well, thank you, Constance. I feel better already.
Of course.
Before going, and then, yeah, that.
Oh, Nim.
Mhm.
What is your passive perception?
11. 11. 11.
11. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Carry on.
Okay.
I wonder
Uh,
what could be happening.
Faradin would like to end his moonbeam with like a snap. It just evaporates into nothingness.
I'd say we leave. Like, just go across. There's nothing to see here. Let's just not be here anymore. Anyone agree?
Yeah, that was fun. Leave now.
Okay. And I
Everything. I'm supposed to be the peaceful
It was just sort of like
Murderer.
one. That's pretty much how this is gone.
What, Nim's supposed to be the peaceful one? She never said that.
Werwick is.
Oh, well. Werwick keeps getting into blinding rages. And stealing my kills.
Fix things already.
All right. As I notice, or I feel myself starting to get a little bit worn out. I'd use the final duration of my wingspan to fly back across the cavern.
Okay.
Everything good over there?
Yes, Theradin was a little worse for wear from that ghost, but well, I patched him up a little bit, and we're going to press on.
Good. Well, I'll make sure that this next room is clear while you get everyone else across. Just be wary if anyone begins to fall. I'll just make sure that we're safe enough to rest. With that, I'm gonna go check out this room, Mr. DM.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah, baby! Woo!
What do we,
Christian
yeah,
moment.
baby?
All right. What is everyone else
Oh.
doing while Faradin
I
explores?
I suppose I was. Yeah, I'll. If Nim's ready to go, since apparently she's my cave buddy, I will begin on my journey across. But like at
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
okay, because you're still
I'm
like
behind
over
you.
in the corner. Okay, there you go. So yeah, I hop into the bucket and begin my journey across.
Actually,
Okay.
as they're heading over, I'd like to just peer my head, like lay down on the the bridge and peer down and look to see if there are any kobolds clinging on the underside of the island.
There are not.
Okay.
There are not on either side.
Okay, I imagine I'd make it across.
Yeah, you spend about a minute going across.
Okay.
As he's
And then
traveling
she
across.
gets across, I'd imagine as well.
No, I fall to my death.
Yeah.
I would hope not.
This room here is clear, I presume. Then
How ironic
Correct.
you say that.
they're over here now. Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna start setting up while they're coming across. I'm gonna sit here on my little mat, and I'm gonna just wait for them as I'm getting ready for my rest.
All right, Werwick.
As Werwick's kind of standing there giving little scritches to the fox, and the bucket comes back, he's just silently gonna pop in it and yum.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll go
Not a
over
problem.
into the cave with Faradin.
Is there any like footsteps or like tracks here?
Roll survival.
Survival. Boop. That is an 18.
Yes, there are quite a few. This appears to be one of the main parts of the actual mine, where you would go to collect the gemstones. So plenty of footsteps.
Any distinctly kobold ones?
A mix of kobold as well as human, or rather a boot print.
Alright. Zeus. Among us. Among us.
All right, everyone has made it across.
Hooray.
What you guys want to do?
Faradin's gonna start a short rest.
I was gonna say before we delve deeper, let's take a moment to recuperate.
Okay.
And I want to restart at least Chrome, because for some reason it's not letting me mark off my spell slots, and I want to be able to keep track of that.
Okay.
You, Chrome.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
while we rest, I'm going to play my hand-carved bone whistle.
Okay.
I'm gonna just find a nice corner and set out a roll and kind of just.
Oh, we're taking a short rest.
Yes.
Okay.
That's all we can really afford. We just got down here, technically.
Yeah.
What is my playing do?
Your mom.
I know, like,
Well-
reduces the time, but, like, how long does it reduce it by?
Technically half, right? Is what I said.
Last
But
time
you
we
guys
did a long
aren't
rest.
taking a long rest. So
Yeah, no, it's just a short rest.
really it makes your short rest feel shorter. I mean,
Like 30 minutes instead of an
probably
hour?
probably like 30 minutes
Sounds good to me. That's all I was doing it for.
I
instead of
get
an hour.
no benefits from this.
I will say, what is it? Performance +3, +2, +5. So it is a 24 to performance.
Yeah. And
So
that checks out.
Ferrodin is fucking it up on this.
Playing an awesome tune.
He's playing what's it called? Hot cross buns.
Cross Bones. Really, really well.
Really, really well.
In remembrance.
All right, 30 minutes goes by, and you guys feel well rested. Well, for a short rest.
Do I get anything back? Let's see. Haha, no.
No. Very epic. Thanks, Mr. DM.
All right. I am feeling much better after that quick.
I am not.
Well, it seems to me that was the last of the kobold brood here in the mines, because I don't see a way to go further down.
Yes.
Is this a way over here?
It's right here.
What?
That's a way down, is it not?
It's up. This is up.
That's yeah.
Wait, that's up?
Yeah, it's a raised little like
The
walkabout.
ridge around, yeah.
Is
Yeah.
this an opening DM or no?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Okay,
Yeah, I
because
didn't
I
think
just
so.
didn't have any light there. That's why I was. And I imagine that too. Those are just weird cutoff points.
Yep.
Okay.
I feel we've searched everywhere at this point.
I fear as though I fear as though Victor may be down that hole.
Well, how much rope do we have?
Not enough.
Oh, we have someone who can fly. Maybe they could go down.
Not
and-
enough.
I'm afraid
It's not enough.
I'm all worn out.
I go over to the edge and I want to firebolt down the hole and just watch it as it disappears. I imagine make 120 feet down and then not hit anything and stop.
That would probably be accurate.
Okay. I say it's more than 120 feet at the least.
I can always, if you want, I mean, there's a waterfall, and I can, kind of have it take me down like an elevator.
I don't
I can see.
think that's how that works.
Well, I can, like, shape it so that it, like, don't just fall to my death.
Don't think so. So just out of the shape, water is only like a 5-foot cube of water.
Oh, never. Like, could I, like, move with the 5-foot cube down, like, make a little tiny basket for myself?
I don't
Or
think
5 feet.
I would say that, like, you could do it, in like that would be interesting.
Well,
but, like,
no,
you have to
'cause
make
here's
a
the
con
thing.
save to stay.
No,
I-
because
I
here's the
imagine
thing.
Nim like Minecraft, she just gets in the water. And, like,
Well, I mean, so you can, but it's 5 feet, and
Yeah, and so you wouldn't be like attached to the rest of the water. There wouldn't be anything
Okay.
also it's
suspending
not
it.
like solid water; it's a waterfall.
Yeah, it's not
Valid.
suspending, and there's nothing suspending it to go down slower.
Okay.
The
Constance.
offer still stands, except I can
Yes.
breathe in the water. So, like, what's
What-
it gonna
what is it,
do?
Faradin?
Break my bones?
Yes,
Kill me?
yes, it will kill you. You get
Oh.
there is in D&D you get like what is it 1d10 falling damage up to 20d10.
Oh,
sorry,
oh,
1d6.
okay.
What
You
was
got
that?
wrong
It's
last
like
time.
Minecraft
is
when you, like,
1d6.
you fall into the
Oh,
water. You're like,
yeah,
back
How,
so-
to
how
mine.
much is it up to?
20d6. Constance,
What if I
I
use my slow fall?
You
Constance,
have slow
you're-
fall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, then
Well,
you're
how
probably...
how long does it go for? Also, it goes down
Well, yeah,
forever
but
as far as we
No.
can tell.
Even if you can get down there, how are you gonna get back up?
That's a really good question. I don't know the answer to.
Yes, but the issue is, if he's alive down there, we can't just leave him.
I don't think he's alive down there. I don't think he'll be able
But
to
we
survive.
We don't know that.
He
Maybe
can't.
has-
He can't
Faradin,
survive the
grab
fall.
Faradin both of his shoulders, and I like look him in the eyes, and I say, Faradin, I know this is difficult to grasp, and I feel so sorry for the boy as well, but it goes down a long way. I don't think that fall is survivable to anyone. And
Cuts
you're worried
to
about the unknown claiming more innocent lives. If we go down there, if any of us go down there, there's no guarantee that they would be able to come back either.
cuts to Victor in the Underdark, just fucking taking it over.
He's set up a slave ring.
I mean, that is what he's like.
living
Win in the
like a king."
Underdark.
Jeez.
I also go up to Faradin and say, Faradin, I have not known you for a long time. I do know that you did care for us as party members, and I do know that you wear your heart on your sleeve. And I once knew a knight like you. We were fighting a battle, and one of ours had fallen, and he searched through basically hell and earth to get them back. He burned down entire countries, but he couldn't bring him back. It's a hard thing to have to deal with, loss, but I would not mislead you, and if I don't think it's for your better good, at the very least, I don't. That fall isn't just improbably survivable; it's not survivable. We wouldn't even be able to get down there to secure his body. Sometimes there's just things that can't be done, and so what we should do is we should just honor him. We should make it out of here, and we should honor him. As I feel that would be what he'd want from us.
When we have the means to, we come back for him.
If we get the
Agreed.
means,
When
we will come back to.
I need you all to promise me.
Right.
I can't leave him down there.
I will agree only if you agree that is when we have the absolute means. not when we find an abundance of rope or we find a featherfall potion. It must be if we're going to try and go and
I am not a child, Theoden. I understand.
you
I'm asking that you all promise me this. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Then let us get back to the village. And with that, Faradin's going to stand back up and collect his things.
All right.
I walk away towards the buckets. I also check on Nim. I haven't she's been sitting in a corner for a while. She's like, "You good? Your brain defrost anymore?"
Slowly.
Um,
I'm just sort of coming to terms with where I am.
That's
Trying to remember how I got here.
that's fair.
Walking, I presume. I mean, who knows?
Could have flown.
I can't fly.
Maybe you could, like back in the day.
I highly doubt that.
I have wings. I have wings. Where?
You gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
What do you mean you're doing I'm wrong?
Does Theoden still appear injured?
I have in meta terms. If my life if my life was computed into a life force, I would be very minimally injured.
Okay.
No, I think just a scratch.
Just but a scratch.
Just a flesh wound.
Just for the flesh wound.
I pull back my sleeve and say, I just got a little bit of a cut, and you just see like fire coming out of it. It does that.
All right, you let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. Thank you.
Of course. Well, I guess we're on our way back out then. Yeah.
Faradin's gonna start.
Who's gonna lead? It's important. I need to know.
Not me.
I will leave. Again.
I will.
All right, arrange yourselves in order.
Where is the up?
This will work for me.
I'm fine with this.
The first to notice is Constance.
Oh boy.
On the other edge of the opening appears to be a floating, tentacled creature.
Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Do I know what this is, DM?
Like in game or?
Well, no, I know, but does my character know?
Probably not.
Could we roll?
Unless you're very familiar with the Underdark. Anyone here familiar with the Underdark?
Oh, I took Underdark studies in college.
Oh, I'm sure you did, Knight.
Hey, knights have to go to college.
I am not familiar with the Underdark. I am familiar with other planar creatures.
I am a 6 familiar with the Underdark, so no.
I also have a pretty high Arcana and Nature score. If that helps.
Again, probably not unless you're familiar with the Underdark.
Okay. Constance?
Hey, look, it's Victor.
Do you know what that is?
I don't know what that is. No.
Pardon?
You say to the tentacle creature?
Yes, I'm seeing if it responds.
The tentacle creature does not respond, but rather begins floating closer.
Firebolt.
Towards you. All right. Please roll to hit.
Fucking god damn it. Does a 7 hit?
Oh no.
Alright, fire bolt just off to the side.
All right. Since we are now fighting, please roll initiative.
Oh dear god.
All right, 20 and above.
Constance got a dirty
Alrighty. 19 to 15.
Faradin got a dirty 19. There it
I
is.
love this game.
Okay. 14 to 10.
I got a
I love
dirty
this
14.
game.
I'm sorry.
Dirty 14.
She got a-
And what did you say, Rex?
I love this game.
Oh, okay. 10 and below.
9.
7.
97? Wow.
High
That's pretty high.
initiative.
All right. As the tentacled creature will begin its turn. The first thing it wants to do,
Smell us.
kind of, it you don't see any eyes on this creature. So it wanders closer to the noise that the firebolt came from.
Brace.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my attack.
Do the thing.
Does a 25 hit?
It would hit.
All right. 1 sec.
What are you hitting with? Just
Just my my greatsword.
okay.
That is going to be. Oh, I have to add my superiority die. 1 sec. 17 point. Or sorry, 17 just from the rolls. That's gonna be 21 points of damage as it comes into my range. I immediately just draw my long sword or my great sword and hack right into it.
Okay. You
Damn.
said 21?
21 points of damage. Yep.
All right. Is there anything else that happens with that? Okay.
Just brace.
Its tentacles reach out as it kind of draws them back and then attempts to swing out in front of it. One attack will attempt. Sorry, I guess technically, there we go. One will attempt to hit Faradin, and the other two manage to land near Constance. So first, does a 15 hit for Faradin.
It does not.
Okay. And then Constance does a... look at that. 2 more 15s hit Constance.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay. Please take an amount of damage and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 17 for the con save.
Con save passes.
Oh,
And then
boy.
please give me... it is attempting to grapple. You can either let it grapple or you can fight it off.
That was that. I will try to fight it off.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll for that?
So you can choose Dex or you can choose Strength.
I'll do Dennis.
You'll do Dennis?
Does 15 pass?
Oh, you just managed to swipe its tentacles away as you only take 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
But you are not restrained. You are not held. You do manage to get hit by the tentacles, and that is its turn, which brings us to your turn, Constance.
Okay. I am going to. I have a question about. Let's see. I know for ranged attacks, if you're like within 5 feet of the creature, you roll at disadvantage. Is there any ruling about just like point blank if I just like put my hand on a creature and fire away?
What was that again?
He
Like,
wants.
I know. if you've got like a bow or a gun or something, and you're within 5 feet of a creature, that's a range attack at disadvantage. But like,
Same thing for spells.
Same thing for spells.
If they're a ranged attack and you're within 5 feet, it's disadvantage unless you have Warcaster.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna go with that. Sure.
All right. Fuck,
I'm the
whatever.
rule man, guardian of the rules.
I'm the guardian, baby.
He's the
Okay,
Mets.
that's
The
fine.
Mets. It's all about the Mets.
I'll just.
It's all
I'll
about
go
the
for
best.
that then I am going to, at disadvantage, cast guiding bolt.
Okay.
On the fucker.
Gotcha.
Oh damn! All right. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
All right.
Did you roll like 2 19s or a nat 20 and a 19?
I rolled 22 and a 19.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
He's got the noise.
But a 6T.
It will take. Let's see here. Let's see. 17 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I will bonus action. My eyes glow once again, and the archer appears above my chest once more, and I will hurl an arrow at it. And let's see, because of guiding bolt, I have advantage, which cancels out the disadvantage. So that gives me one roll, which is a natural 20.
Okay. Very well. Continue.
Pretty sure I know what this is.
So that is going to be ready.
Yeah.
20 points of radiant damage.
Jesus.
That's
How do
a
you
lot
kill
of
this
damage.
creature?
Was that a growl?
It was indeed.
Yep.
A
All right,
grill?
so
Growl.
I hold my staff out at the creature and blast it with the guiding bolt, and the guidance provided by this spell almost gives me a precognitive vision of what I need to do to kill it, as I form this gleaming bright golden arrow in my hand and just whip it through the creature's skull, and the arrow pierces right through it and embeds itself in the stone behind it before it dissipates.
As the arrow blasts through the creature in front of you, the tentacles drop as its body plummets down into the pits, swallowed by the abyss below it.
We like the abyss.
Faradin's gonna sheath his weapon and look to Constance and go, impressive.
Most
I've
impressive.
just been training with the astronomical arts for some time. Get a feel for things.
Yeah, I
But
see
thank
that.
you.
Well, I'm glad we got to see some action.
Shall we press forward?
The sarcasm.
All right.
If it
As
made it my
Constance,
turn, I was
I
gonna
assume,
sleep it.
leads first, as everyone takes their turn behind them, and it takes roughly 5 minutes for everyone to manage to cross across the pit here, and then you guys are on the other side.
Baby!
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
I think with all the things that are coming out of here, that we should probably not have the townspeople come back to this place.
We'll leave the choice to them. I think if they block off some of the lower areas, besides, this is their mine. They're probably used to it. If we keep it locked in, we could keep them, near the river, just so long as nobody goes into it. They should be safe.
That is true. It is dangerous in here, but
They
the
should really
problem
build
with-
like a platform over that river.
Yes.
I mean, possibly, yes.
The problem was the kobolds and their infestation. The other creatures we're encountering, I would have to agree with Ferredin. They're probably an occupational hazard that the townsfolk are used to. So
That thing you just fought, you just called that a occupational hazard. I just want you to reflect on that.
yes,
We have
well,
strange occupations.
We do. They're minors.
Yes, but I mean, if you have a giant mind,
Are they neurodivergent?
in the dark.
Neurodivergent. All right. And so you begin upwards through
The place.
The steps you took before to get down here. I will do the thing.
The thing is about to be done, guys. Just it's
No,
like
well,
Fox.
All I'm saying is
It's like
the
Fox. Just you
kobolds-
watch. Yeah, the kobold's literally the weakest thing in here.
No,
I
I
don't,
mean
I don't like that
I'm-
the second floor is dark. Okay, we're good.
what I'm saying is we were brought in here for the kobold infestation. That's the problem that we were originally told about. So these other creatures in here either also just decided to move in with the kobolds, or I can only assume perhaps lived in here previously. I'm just reiterating Ferredin's point that the miners may be used to running into these sorts of threats.
I guess we'll have to ask them.
Well, we need to get back to the village so we can tell them, and then we can make our way south back to Bryn Shander to deliver the Yeti corpse.
Yes. What were we supposed to get for the Yeti corpse again?
Better gear.
I see.
Insulated, basically.
Insulated, yes. Thank you, mysterious voice.
Insulated.
Please
Insulated.
come back.
Nim.
Mhm.
Sorry,
Huh?
Nimue.
Oh.
Would you like to travel south to Bryn Shander with us? Most likely is a reward at the end.
I like rewards.
Rewards are cool.
I
When,
don't quite
al-
know
although
what I'm
Ferredin
looking
does
for.
does often waive our rewards.
For good
Oh.
reason.
Well, I can't quite remember what I'm looking for.
Maybe
I
you'll find
do
it
like
there.
fighting. Maybe. I feel like I will know it when I see it.
Fair enough.
We plan on traveling around a fair bit, so you're more than welcome to join us.
Okay.
Sorry, you. I couldn't hear you over the water.
The waterfall.
Would you like me to scream? Okay.
I think
We'll come with you all.
I think the ice has affected her vocal cords, so we may just need to ask her to repeat sometimes due to the lag. I mean, the ice that affected her vocal cords.
Ice lag.
Ice lag, yeah.
Slag.
Well,
All right.
We're not
What's up,
calling.
guys?
Do not call her a slag. That is.
Wait a minute.
Guys, begin ascending the cave, I assume.
That is a pretty bad thing to say to people. Apparently, allegedly.
It is?
Yes. In
I don't know what a slag is.
in like England, it's like
Which is
It
even
is
worse
a bad thing to say.
because Alex is.
I am in England.
Oh, you are?
Whoopsie.
What does
Well,
it
anyway.
mean, by the way?
Not
think
good.
Slut.
Yeah, like slider
Yeah.
whore.
Like worse.
Ah. Oh,
You're like a
fun.
slag. You're like a tasteless slut. I feel like
Tasteless.
tasteless.
I have taste.
Alex is
Yeah,
adding some adjectives
as
into this.
as described by Urban Dictionary, a woman who sleeps around, looks cheap, and or has questionable character.
I don't think
Be
he wants that
tasteless.
But yeah.
much. Anyways, what's the outside world look like, Mr. DM?
D's.
The cave is the cave, you know?
Oh, are
Yeah.
we not out?
Are you guys like
Yeah, we're leaving.
getting out of here? All right,
Yeah.
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 It's the same terrain that you guys came in on It's the desolate wastelands. That is the desolate wasteland.
Okay, so we wouldn't have had any trouble like leaving the
Uno
cave.
momento, por favor, mi amigo need a uno momento. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
Oui,
I'm doing my
croissant.
thing.
Cajon.
Croissant.
Aw.
This would be the part where I do my Russian accent, but I have to abstain from that because apparently the Russians don't like Ukraine right now, and Ukraine is fucking their shit up for that.
Oh yeah.
It's great. I love it.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I love how Ukraine still basically has air superiority over a massive Russian invasion.
You know? Yeah.
You guys set back to Tourmaline, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Tourmaline,
I don't have anything fancy schmancy to show you.
That's fine.
But you have taken this route once before. Give me uno more seconds so I can remember where the fuck we actually are.
The gem mine. We're up here.
Well, yes, but that's to the north, east.
Yep. on the
East.
side of the.
And I believe it was a 20-minute trek.
20 to 30.
Yeah. Okay. So as the I hate to say original three, but the original three. You know that
I hate to say original three. The original three.
the original three do know that town is about 30 minutes away in various not various, but in terrain that isn't exactly favorable to non-geared travel. The other two would not probably have snow boots, so it would take a little bit longer. Nim has snow boots. Look
Yeah.
at that. Came prepared.
And wouldn't the other guy? The other guy came into the cave system from the outside, so
If they remember to pack their snow boots, I'm sure they did.
rapidly.
I hear the
paper.
map. I hear the map.
He has to unhang it from the wall real quick. And walk
that was
back.
in the map.
That was his rolling papers for the Swede he's smoking.
This is my map.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Give him that map. Oh my
So we're
god.
in Tourmaline. Yeah, so we just gotta head, once we get everything situated here, we'll just head south to
Jeez.
Targos, right?
He
Once we're in
sounds like
Targos.
he's in space.
We
He
could
is.
we could cross the river there to Bremen and see if the follow up on that other lead, and then make our ways to Bryn Shander, or we can go direct to Bryn Shander, get the gear, and then head to Bremen, or just give up on Bremen. I want to go to Bremen though, personally.
Okay, so you guys exit the cave. You have made it out. It would be roughly probably like 2.5-ish hours later.
Okay.
So about midday. About midday, you exit the cave. Weather is clear currently.
No, we haven't pissed off
It
the
has
Frostmaiden.
definitely gotten warmer than when you were out here last.
We should kick up some dirt or snow and get back to Tourmaline quickly, just in case the weather turns.
Yes. I tend to agree. By the way, did you ever find your dogs?
Well, I didn't look that hard.
Dogs?
Yes. We had dogs.
You have dogs?
Yes. We had a
Well, now we
sled.
have a fox.
So, I found my dogs, and his dogs were disappeared.
You found yours?
Yeah. Right before we left. I brought them back to the inn and had them Placed
Where
them
were
out. Placed. They were in the town hall.
So why are you sure mine went there too?
I looked, and I only saw mine.
Who took my dogs?
Let the dogs out.
What are the dogs doing?
What the dogs doing?
Someone yoinked his fucking dogs.
That sounds. I know what that means, but it sounds wrong.
Well, we'll use your dogs to bring the Yeti back.
Yeah.
And
A Yeti?
Yes.
well, we've said this like 7 times now.
Yes. Well. Yes.
Well, I don't think that Senior Royaric has heard it.
No, he has. No, he's heard.
Tell
of
me
it.
the story.
We
tell me
have
the
a Yeti.
story.
We're just.
We have to
bringing
deliver a
the
Yeti.
body back.
We mentioned that like 10 minutes ago. Where have you been?
Is it alive?
No.
No.
God no.
Poor creature.
How could you even deliver a live Yeti? I feel like.
Well, we have to kill
you
it first.
don't.
I mean, technically we could have. I would just have to use sleep a lot.
No, I preferred killing it.
I preferred, well, because we'd have to weaken it considerably for that to work. But yeah, just no. I tend to agree. I like the option of it being not just asleep. I like it to be asleep permanently, especially considering what it's going over. Well, the reason we're delivering this Yeti is so that they can defur it and turn it into winter gear. So
Oh,
I don't imagine it would like that alive.
no, I can't imagine it would.
So, plus, as I understand it, it attacked them before they attacked it. So,
Huh. Well,
it's kind of like
Does
self-defense.
everyone have gear to travel
Yes.
through this terrain?
I have traveling gear.
To Tourmaline or to the south part?
To Tourmaline.
Yeah, we all have our normal gear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
mm?
Mm-hmm.
I keep the water genasi close just so she doesn't get frozen solid again.
Solid.
Because, you know, that's apparently a thing that can happen to water genasis. Who knew?
Who knew?
Who knew? I also tell the large person, man, dude, that if he gets cold, I do theoretically and physically generate heat. So, like, if you need heat, just let us know. We can also set things on fire for them to hold.
Oh, how very kind of you.
Yes.
Okay.
I may need some extra gear.
You begin your journey back to the town. Is there any marching orders? Are there...
I will solidly take up the middle as I normally do.
I will lead.
Okay.
I will.
Oh, look, Victor's back.
No, yo.
Oh wow!
Don't do that.
Theroden's using his old clothes.
Oh, you know. JK.
Forgot. Oh dang. That's crazy.
Wow, Theroden, your absolute fucking naivete was right.
He's been here all along.
Apparently, he
I
just
knew
fell
it.
to right here.
I know it.
As we're walking, I'm gonna stay near Warwick.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go. So where are you from?
Oh, me?
Yes.
What? the
Yes, you.
fuck? Oh, sorry, I heard something, like, in my dorm. That was scary as hell.
Oh, don't worry. It's just gunshots. You don't have to run.
Oh, the irony of what you just said. I'll tell that story later. But, just northwards, I've kind of lived on my own here in the wilderness areas for a while.
Northward from here?
Well, I don't really have a compass on me, so that way, and he just kind of points in a direction.
Is it north?
I mean,
Probably not. Roll me a d4. Unless you have the ability to
I mean,
know where you
so that's the
are.
thing is, like, the town I come from is known as the Gem of the North. So, I mean, there are things in the north that aren't this.
No, I understand, but he said north from
Of
and it sounded
here.
like north from here, and we're already north. We're north.
We north side.
This is like the edge of the world. north of here.
Yeah.
North of here is an iceberg.
Frozen tundra for miles.
Yeah, it's where he grew up. It's called Iceberg Land.
Ah, yes.
He calls
How
it-
could I have forgotten?
He calls it Iceland.
Kyle, it's called. Hold on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The Reged Glacier.
Yeah, he comes from Red Glacier.
Yep, that's the one.
A red glacier. No other color, just red.
Do I have tourmaline on here?
Probably not.
I do.
It should be.
Probably not.
Well, I have the regional map too.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
That's why I said probably.
Not
It's right below
these.
the woods.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you here, Werwick. Do you plan on accompanying us further?
If you'll have me, I don't exactly have a place to go back to.
Well, I see no reason not to. Do what you feel is right. And with
Excuse
that, I'm going to continue to walk. I don't answer him.
Okay.
Okay.
Apparently, he's trying to say get rid of the genasi. That's his code word for it.
Kill the elementals.
Do what must be done. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
Do it.
Do it. Execute
Good,
order.
Werwick, good.
Execute order 66.
All right. Yeah. Anyone doing anything? And doing
Yeah.
nothing?
No,
Yeah.
just kind of walking.
I'm just chilling. Oh, actually, is there like... You guys do have dogs here, right? Or no? Are we not at...
We're not in
Not
town.
with.
Do they have dogs?
Not until
they
we
get
get
back?
town. I have dogs. Yes.
Hell yes.
So
Alright.
we have dogs, yes.
They're my dogs because I paid a deposit and then overran that deposit by many days, so I will not get it back. Therefore, I'm keeping the sled and the dogs.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes.
Well, we should probably get back to town.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna lead us. Or no, that's a lie. I'm gonna follow behind Constance.
I'm also gonna follow behind Constance.
Beep boop.
I'm also gonna be wary for when he says, execute order 66, and then Constance is like, "It will be done, my lord."
Everyone's passive perception once more.
13.
12.
Forgot
14.
11.
Yay!
10.
Yay.
9.
8.
7.
6.
9.
Got you.
Excuse me.
Shawn, did you tell them that stat generating thing?
No, I haven't told them.
The counting?
I haven't. I told my group, but not this one.
Excuse me?
As Ferd and Constance around this bend inside the path, in front of them, a giant white owl lands on the rock, and with its head tracks them.
I just keep walking.
Is that the owl that you spoke of earlier?
Yes.
Is it friend or foe?
It remains to be seen. But it's not. It hasn't done anything
Terribly harmful.
intentional to hurt us, yes.
It did lead us to that area where you found us, where we did have a little bit of trouble fighting some things.
Yes, but I believe that is simply its that was its intention. I don't think it meant to hurt us. It meant to test us. That's my guess, at least.
I see.
As you continue, oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
If here's the thing, if it's a magic owl, then it might not work at all. But if it's just a
Oh.
regular smart owl, then
Oh, we didn't tell him.
We
Oh no.
we know it's a magic owl.
We know exactly
Well,
what.
No, I mean,
luck.
it might not do anything, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It might.
Let's see.
Let's see, shall we? Go ahead and speak.
Okay.
Speak.
My friend, did you bring all the 5 of us together?
The owl turns its head and kind of scrunches its brows as a blue glimmer shimmers over it. And you hear something. Well, aren't you an inquisitive one?
It seems that my party members see you as some sort of guide. I was wondering.
Guide? No, not a guide. No, but it has been fun. And, well, we'll see what remains of your party. As the owl spreads its wings and flaps and takes off into the sky, leaving the rest of the party behind.
I come up to Constance's side, and I put a hand on his shoulder, and I just say, "Well, how was your first meeting with the Frostmaiden?"
And I go to him and say, "You shouldn't have did that."
Well, I don't. Is there, a backhanded compliment? You know the concept of that. Is there terminology for a backhanded threat?
Veiled.
Yes, veiled
Right.
threat.
Well, it gave a veiled threat. So
Inspiring.
We should go.
We should go.
I begin to double my efforts in leaving this area.
yeah, I'll keep going.
Are those rocks fuzzy?
Please.
Roll initiative.
No.
Are there fuzzy rocks? I'm gonna hit them.
I can and will.
Do you roll a perception?
I do.
Sure.
Okay.
I think that is a 12.
I got 19 when I rolled.
Were you rolling perception?
Yeah, you said, "Are you rolling perception?" And I said yes. And then he also said yes. I said yes first though. I don't know if it didn't come through
I did not hear that.
because he.
Where do you look, Shawn?
Just out in the front direction where we're walking.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear.
Everything looks kosher.
Everything's going exactly as expected.
Exactly as planned. Continue, shall we?
Oh god.
I walk to town.
All right, he walks to town.
I will also walk to town.
He also walks to town.
I guess I will also walk to town.
He also walks to town.
Walk to town on your mom.
Okay.
Apparently, your mom's a dog.
If no one stops, you guys make it to town.
I go to town.
I just realized what Kyle said, and oh boy.
Upon arriving at town, I'm going to immediately seek out Speaker Matstu.
Okay. The last place you did see him was the tavern on the west side, the Blue Clam.
West Side.
Is my Yeti there?
You make your way to the Blue Clam. Out front is a sled that has been covered.
I check.
There's a Yeti underneath.
Thank God.
I bring our new friends to the Blue Clam. I say, so this is town. I don't know if you've been here before, but it's well, it's town. I've only been here like 2 days, so I don't really know the whole lay of the land. But I point out the town hall as we walk past, and then I say, and we're staying at the Blue Clam over there. That that little sled outside you see with the big bulge that's covered by a tarp. That's the Yeti.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, so come on in and we'll get you guys rooms, or you guys can bunk with us because apparently we bought a suite. Yeah, up to you.
Are we not leaving today?
Well, is it close tonight?
You said
No.
it was midday.
How many hours does it take? Does it take us to get to Bryn Shander?
From here, it
Yes.
I think last time it took half a day. Because that's how long it took you to get here.
Because I think it'll take us into night if we do that. That's my only worry.
It takes,
Especially since we just got a veiled threat from the Frostmaiden. And the first time I ever uttered their name, they summoned a fucking blizzard on us.
4 hours and then to
Doesn't seem like a very warm welcome then, huh?
No. Not
take
quite.
us to Bryn.
Quite the opposite, actually.
You'd be looking at 6 hours to make it to Bryn Shander.
And you said it's like,
That sounds-
is it like afternoon?
At
Or-
midday.
Yeah.
That's plenty of time.
We wouldn't make it there before night.
Yes, we would. What are you talking about?
Mhm.
I mean,
6 hours from midday?
it's 6. When's
Yeah.
That's like evening.
when's nightfall in the winter?
There's really no
Early at, like,
daybreak, so
5.
like
Yeah, but it's like
it's always
slight-
almost perpetually night. So
Yeah, but it's like brighter night.
again,
It's like
there's really no like.
it's guesstimate day.
Let's just find Mastu. Tell him that we've cleared it out. And then make our way south today to Bryn Shander. And then we get our reward. And then from there, we can travel west to Bremen. And then from Bremen back to Bryn Shander. And then
Well,
from
we may
there-
want if we were going to Bremen about our investigation of the blue fellow, right?
Yes.
Whose
The
name escapes
blue
me.
fellow?
Blue fellow.
Yes, a man.
Me?
No, a
That's what I
man.
was.
No, an ice man who stabs people with ice daggers.
Allegedly.
Ooh,
Allegedly.
That sounds fun.
Well, not for us.
Yes,
Were you
for us.
suggesting we
think
stop
can
there?
go
We were contracted to attempt to kill him, which
Yes,
was
that's fun.
which was super shady. We don't even know he's still there though, so we may need to get more intelligence on that.
Possibly, but
Because they
Do you
said
think
he'd be there until the day of the moon, the new moon, which we blew past.
well, we could check. It will detour us, and we'd probably have to stay there the night. But then the next day, we would have a very short journey to Bryn Shander.
So you're saying let's-
Shorter.
What
but
was
yes.
that?
I said shorter. Yes.
Shorter,
so you're
yes.
saying we should hop by the one place and look for Blue Eyes White Dragon?
Yeah, we could post up at Bremen. We can put our Yeti somewhere safe, and then we could investigate, possibly complete the contract, and then continue eastward back to Bryn Shander.
How much was that contract for again?
Let me check. 100 gold pieces.
Man, that really pales in comparison to some of the other rewards we've gotten.
I know, but it's on the way.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm gonna look for Mastis before we leave. Sorry, Mastu.
I'm going
Let's
to go.
do the speaker of town.
I'm gonna get my dogs.
I'm gonna come with him to get his dogs.
What was that, Jacob?
You're attempting to locate Master, the speaker of town.
Yes.
Where are you looking?
I'll check the blue clam first. If not there, then town hall.
Okay. As you enter the tavern of the Blue Clam, sitting at the counter is Speaker Mastu.
Ah, easy. I look back out the door to. I'm gonna look to Nim and Constance. If the other two are gone, I'm gonna wave them in if they would like to join me.
Well, I
before
was
going to...
going in. My dogs are in the tavern.
Oh, okay.
Tim's gonna waltz on in.
Speaker Mastu.
Yes.
You sound a lot different from outside.
I do remember you having an old prospectory cowboy voice.
Yes.
What the black hell has happened to you?
He's had a long day.
He's had a lot to drink.
When he
Speaker
drinks, he gets
Mastu.
normaler.
Yes.
Your gem mine is clear of
Kobolds,
kobolds.
in particular.
Kobolds.
Whatever
Excellent.
other monsters might be crawling their way out of the Underdark, we won't stop until you close that hole. However, you do now have the upper layer, which is much warmer than your town hall. And I believe you could all reasonably survive the nights better there.
And we did kill 5 kobolds, a ghost, and some spiky brain-eating thing.
Oh, a grow.
Yes. You know of it.
Yes, of course.
How come you didn't tell us about that?
Notorious in those mines. We have not seen any of them for quite some time.
It
Interesting.
seems that they are returning to the mine.
They will be taken care of.
That's good to hear. Well, I hope that your people can feel a little bit more at ease now.
Well, I do appreciate it. And
course.
we thank you again.
No problem.
That's all we need. And with that, I turn and I go, shall we begin south?
Well, should we not get our stuff from our room?
Well, I mean, obviously.
What do you want to do with, well, you know. What do you want to do with Victor's possessions?
I'll take care of them.
All right. Do we want to look for your dogs too? Because then we can have 2 sleighs going.
I'm sure they're fine. And I'm going to go up to look at Victor's stuff.
I go and look at new Victor and and I say,
Toxic.
"Hey, so I have my dogs here. Do you want to look for his dogs? They might be at town hall."
Sure. And Werwick, without a second word, just kind of turns around and heads off towards wherever the hell he thinks town hall is.
I pointed it out.
Well, then he knows where he's going in the general direction.
I go to get my dogs and start getting them set up in harnesses and stuff.
Okay.
Rex, could you check Discord?
So
Yes.
just me and Nim in there now.
In the bar, yeah, like at the counter.
Nim, would you like anything hot to eat or drink or something?
That would be nice, yeah.
All
I
right,
haven't
let's-
eaten in
Oh my
In,
God. Oh my God, how are you still alive? Go sit down.
okay.
Just a moment.
I say, "Hey, their food's on me," and I flick a gold piece to the.
You shout from upstairs.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey!
Their food! Their
Throws
food!
this
Yeah!
gold piece so hard through the floor. It just
Spikes it.
I drop it through a crack in the floor onto the bar.
perfect.
He drops.
The barkeep, the half orc, stands in front of you. Ah, warm meal.
Yes. Just prepare whatever you think would be best for someone who's been frozen for 2 years.
Frozen for 2 years? That's not... Boy, that is not possible. But they must have an appetite. Not a problem.
Yes. Well, I'm not gonna.
It's a turn of phrase.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm going with this. Yes, it's a figure of speech. I'm just.
No worries. I will roast up some moose as quickly as I can. Not a problem.
Thank you.
Please stop yelling. God, guests are so inconsiderate, huh?
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice.
Why do all the NPCs keep changing accents?
I don't know. It keeps happening.
Do you not like keep like a list of their accents?
Fuck no.
He's
All
just
right.
full Russian now.
Nimue, do you need anything?
No, he's
to
like
drink as
Caribbean.
Well? Any tea or cocoa or something like that?
What? Cocoa? Is that like tea?
It's a hot. Have you ever had?
hot
Do you know
bev.
what chocolate is?
Oh, I love chocolate.
Oh, it's really hot chocolate that you can drink.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Try that.
I'll ask
I
the
only have
barkeep
tea at the
if they
monasteries.
have cocoa.
He turns around and he nods.
Yeah, wait, you live in the fucking tundra. Of course they have cocoa. What am I saying?
I come downstairs with 2 dogs and I'm like, did that gold piece make it to the counter?
No.
Okay, and then I go over and I put a gold piece down on the counter. Like I said, they're on me.
Thank you.
Right. Does anyone else want food or?
I'll take hot food and a really big hot chocolate along with a mead. Not mixed, but separate.
As you just hear, here, doggy, 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 from outside.
Also, that big tall person, whatever you suspect they eat. They seem to be an animal lover though, so if you got like just some vegetables or something.
And the barkeep's name is Vernon. Is that it?
That is correct.
Vernon, make that one for me as well, please.
Oh, right. Sure. Not a problem.
I'll have.
Oh,
hot chocolates.
also, whatever the dogs want.
2 root beer, please.
All right. And he
All right.
begins preparing everyone's food.
Mr. DM, do I find anything of interest within Victor's items?
You would find
Soap.
I don't know, something. I don't know.
You find soap that he never used.
Because I asked Rex, but he said you would tell me.
I believe you had something in mind.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Is it the thing we talked about earlier or like before?
What?
Message
Was it the
time.
thing before or the thing earlier?
Or the earlier before. Was it yesterday or was it tomorrow that we talk about it?
Jesus Christ.
Was it the thing we talked about in the past or the thing that we talked about earlier?
Like today versus not today.
Today.
Right. Today versus 6 weeks from now. When I have my belt of frost giant strength back.
Yes, you do. I'll explain at a later junction. Yes, you find something specifically addressed to Faradin.
Oh fuck. Yeah, okay. I take that and then I go, wow, cool, you had chicken nuggets, and I take those.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Fuck. Faradin's not gonna read it yet, but he's gonna go downstairs.
Okay.
With all of the things that he needs. Everything else he just sets in like Victor's bag on the bar and looks to Vernon and goes, make sure these get dispensed to people that need it in the city.
He nods at you.
May I have
Do you have tea?
Yes. Is there any specifics, or just whatever?
Do you have any citrus tea?
No citrus tea, but we do have these wildflower teas.
I will take the wildflower tea.
All right. One moment, as he steps back.
I look to the rest of the group.
He didn't have really anything of note. I think he was carrying most of what he needed on him.
But did he have a note?
Huh?
You said he didn't have anything of note, but did he have a note?
Not that I find. I point to the items on the counter. I say, "You can go through it, but that's his items there." I'm having.
Is that a chicken nugget?
Jesus fucking Christ.
They were in the fridge. I didn't know they were his.
Hey, I get it.
Jesus. So
For those of you
bad.
that don't know,
On stream yesterday, we were giving Jacob a hard time about cooking chicken nuggets I had in the freezer that I bought the day before.
but yeah, is there anything anyone would like to do before we set out for the south?
Well, we're just gonna finish eating, I guess.
Fair enough. I'll wait for my tea and then finish up there, and then we can head out.
Do I find the dogs?
Hey, what do Victor and the chicken nuggets have in common?
They've been processed.
They both can't fly.
Jesus.
I don't know.
I was gonna say they both got fridged.
God damn it.
What do potatoes and Victor have in common?
They're both a
They're
vegetable now.
Nah.
Mash.
Yes, sir.
That was a little darker, and no, it isn't.
What?
Oh, they're both mashed.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear it.
Potatoes aren't vegetables. Potatoes are.
Potatoes are vegetables.
They're vegetables.
They're
Well, technically,
vegetables.
vegetable just means that you can eat it.
Still, that's a
Because
vegetable.
because every individual thing has its own like category. So like
Yeah, there are
carrots-
subcategories. Carrots are still
Well, no,
vegetables, but they're fucking carrots.
But vegetable doesn't necessarily denote anything. It just means isn't a fruit and is edible. That's a vegetable. So there's nothing that really like it's not like seeds.
John, you're a vegetable.
So Shawn, by that particular
I
feel
watched
like
a TikTok
we're
on it.
getting
I'm gonna
off-
over any of
by
you.
that particular description,
Hold on,
meat
everyone,
would be a
watch the
vegetable.
TikTok.
Was that your reasoning?
Vegans.
Again, by that particular logic,
I'm not-
meat would be a vegetable.
Okay,
Because it's not fruit
a
and it's edible.
little off topic.
No, I think we're perfectly on topic.
All right. Well,
Dude,
I'd like
I
to know-
am a
guys
fucking
deserve-
vegetable.
I cast death on Faradin.
all right.
Why did you cast it on Faradin?
Said Faradin.
Nah, you said Faradin. I heard it. I have it on video VOD.
Video on demand.
Mr. DM,
Yeah.
I hate it here.
do I get my tea?
Yeah, you get your tea.
Do I-
I sipped the shit out of that shit.
Do
You
I
sip the shit out of that tea.
do I get my large hot chocolate?
Yes. Yes, everyone gets the food they ordered.
Much better
Tim
with
is
the
just
straw.
eating the fuck out of this food. Like she's like gobbling it down. She's
I'm
The barkeep notices that like you are extraordinary, like hungry. So he just like kind of like walks over and he's a plate for her. As he sets another like leg of moose down and walks away.
Nim.
what even is this stuff? It's amazing.
It's elk.
Nim.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of tap the silverware. I presume unused. I go.
As she's eating the mashed potatoes with her hands.
But I use. What are you tapping?
I
Oh.
find these help, I say as I pick up my fork and knife and start cutting my meat, and then I take a spoonful of mashed potatoes.
Yes.
a
Like that.
shovel, and then she starts shoveling in the food in her mouth with the utensils. Ah, this is so good.
Are most Genasi like this?
It. See, it's not. It's like, are all elves pricks? No, but yes.
No, I would say yes. We have good reason to.
I don't think you do.
Pardon?
I don't think you do.
As we cut away to the
Oh,
town center,
shit.
where we have Werwick going, yeah, doggy, 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 yeah, doggy, doggy.
Here, Doogie Howser.
You do not find any puppies in the town
Aw.
center.
Can I start looking for random puppies?
You absolutely can wander town looking for just stray dogs.
I am looking for stray dogs.
All right. And we cut back to the inn.
No, see, that would be affirmative action, Faradin.
Half-orc is now just staring at both of you.
Forgive me, Faradin. I don't understand why you're being so hostile.
You were being hostile first.
I don't.
Didn't
believe so.
you folks say you were leaving to get out of town and go somewhere?
Well, yes, I
Yeah,
have to.
one second, Vernon.
I'm helping feed my brethren here. I say as I point to. I imagine Nim, who's still probably shoveling food down at this point.
Right. No, she has more manners than the both of you do right now.
That tracks. It's been a
Nim just
long
kinda
week.
has
It's been a long
foot in
day.
mouth.
We lost a friend today. This is how we cope. So, yeah. Anyways, does that gold piece cover the amount of food she's eating, or do I need to pay you more? I did say it's on me, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, because I can, like, give you more. I don't want to shortchange you. Oh, also, could I, do you have any, like, buckets or anything?
There might be buckets on the side. I don't really keep many buckets.
Never mind then. And I say, Faradin, will you join me for a minute?
Sure.
And I grab the untouched mug of ale, and I go outside to the like patio area, and I say, "There's a tradition among us knights, and it is to pour one out for the fallen. And I thought you would like to be here for it. You order a drink for the fallen, and you pour it out for them."
I will observe you do it, but it's not necessarily our custom.
I understand it's not your custom, but it is knight's tradition, and
I
as
know
you
not.
as you were part of my party, I consider you guys my friends and my allies. So if I am ever to fall, I would hope you'd honor me as a knight, and if you were ever to fall, I would honor you as one, and anything else you'd like me to.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Hey, yo!
Like if he has a special,
Hey, yo!
like if he has a particular, rite of passage that I need to do. So, and then I pour out the thing, and I say, "To lost friends, pour one out for one's homie."
I'm gonna roll something. One sec. Faradin does not pour one out, but he does watch you do it.
Yes.
Is
But
he
anyway.
not vibing?
Hey, yo, vibe check?
Faradin looks very uncomfortable.
And then I go and I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, I did mean my word. If we do find means, I will go back into that pit with you, and I will
I know.
find him.
I wouldn't let you get away with it.
Excuse me?
I'd love to see you
Excuse
try
me?
to stop me. And then I walk away.
Wait, what does he say?
I said I'd love to see you try to stop me, and then I walk away.
The barkeep walks over
Nope.
to Nim.
Nope, that's it. I grab him.
Okay.
Oh no.
I had to think.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Fuck. Why are we fighting?
Aaron,
Not again.
if I may speak plainly, I understand your sentiment, but thus far, I don't necessarily like you. I
Good
will
for
fight
you.
beside you. I'll fight beside everyone here. We'll keep everyone safe, but please
What?
don't get the notion that we're friends.
Why do you not like me? Let's start with that. What do I do? What have I done other than try and help you in your goals, take up what you say, follow along with you when you give up rewards without asking anyone else because that's your way. I follow your way to the T. I try and counsel you when you're down. I do everything to help you as a friend, and you're an incompetent little prick and a fucking child! I say.
Oh my
And then I
God.
and then I
Thor's
fucking
mouth
leave.
Thor's mouth just falls open.
I'm
and just-
assuming
We're
this
not,
whole-
we're not,
I don't lose my temper often,
shit.
but don't you dare tell me I have not been a friend to you. Do you not dare tell me I am not good enough to be your friend, and do not dare to tell me I am the one who you should dislike. I have done nothing but try and help you. Always. Tell me one time I have not. I helped us get rid of all of the goblins. I helped you guys when you guys left me in a place. I came back without even knowing what you guys were going to do because I was trying to help you. I could have sat in Bryn Shander by myself waiting for the chance to get my honor back. But instead I came to follow you and help you with what you want to do. Do not tell me that I am the one who you should look lowly upon. And if that is the way it is, then you should rethink your life. I have done nothing but try and be your friend and help you. And then I turn and walk away.
God damn.
he does not try to stop him. He just kind of stands there for a minute. And then eventually he goes back in.
Nim, how was your hot chocolate?
Dear God.
Speechless.
It's that good.
Wow. I'm very, very honored. Humbled, even.
I'm sorry, who's speaking right now?
Yeah, I was confused.
The barkeep was.
They lost their accent again.
Who is he speaking to?
Nim, because they didn't reply.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Can you repeat that? I'm reading, please.
I just asked how the hot chocolate is.
Oh, it's really good.
Oh,
Can I-
thank you.
Another one? I think I have.
Yeah.
No, I have. She's gonna like pull out like I don't think she has any. She has like no money. She's gonna pull out like a little tinder box and be like, I feel like I could probably pay with this. Like, I mean, if you need to light candles or something.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, it's been taken care of.
Oh. Okay. And she's gonna order another hot chocolate.
So Nim,
Mhm.
what? I'm sure you're sort of coming to more now than you were back down in the cave. What is the last thing that you remember doing before you ended up frozen down there?
I was just sort of walking in the cave, I think I came through here. I mean, I must have. And then I went towards the cave. I started walking there. And then all of a sudden, really cold. And then
Why were you just traveling by yourself, or were you with others?
by myself, I suppose. Got the feeling what I was looking for was something that nobody else wanted to look for with me. But I just can't. Maybe if my brain defrosts a bit more. Maybe after the second hot chocolate.
All right. Yes. We'll try to keep you warm. See if you can remember. Was it important to you though? This thing that you were looking for.
I think so. Annoyingly so.
Interesting. And do you remember why people didn't want to come with you? Was it dangerous, or did they just not care?
It's just for me, I think. Not for anyone else.
Okay. I can't believe you were down there for 2 years. I mean, I don't think I'm not sure exactly what my party members told me, but it's strange. I don't think the mines have been overrun for 2 whole years. It's interesting that you weren't found sooner.
I mean, it's not like I was trapped. I mean, walking. A lot of walking. And then all of a sudden I couldn't move. And then just about when you guys came, I was able to move again. It could have been that they built it up around me or something, or maybe I stumbled into it, but
maybe Theoden was just standing close enough to you to get it to start to melt.
Yeah, that too. I don't really know. I just kind of know that I ended up there. I was stuck. I know I've been out, I suppose, for now 2 years, because it's not 18. So whatever the year is, 18.
88.
I don't even know.
1388.
1388.
1738.
Oh yeah. Whatever I was doing must have been important. Just gonna continue to eat.
Okay. I'm glad we got you out of here. I just tagged along with them the other day. They took care of this Yeti business mostly before I came along, but well, maybe once the Yeti's taken care of and this business down west is all sorted out, maybe we can try to find out what you set out for in the first place.
That would be good.
Good.
Yeah. I don't like not knowing what I'm doing. I used to be very good at remembering things, but just think that I don't know what happened. Something bad. Anyway. So, what's next? And will they have moose there? Because I think this is my new favorite thing.
I'm sure wherever we're going, they will have. So what you're eating? Have you ever had any meat before, or is this your first time with it?
I've had fish. I know where I'm from, fish was like a big thing.
Right.
That's our main export.
Yes, I think that wherever we're going, they should have moose or elk or venison or something comparable.
Yes. Okay, good. I'll come then.
All right. If that's what it takes.
I mean, I don't really know what else I'm doing, and it seems by the look of things, you guys might need another fighter. I'm a pretty good fighter, so here I am.
All right. Well, do you know? Sorry, Kyle, Shawn, did you say that you eventually filed back into the?
Yes.
Bar?
probably heard the screaming, and then we
I-
entered back in.
I actually
Yeah.
didn't walk back in. I took the dogs and
okay.
walked away.
Oh,
I eventually do walk in.
So, should I ask?
Wonderful. You could hear.
Well, I mean, I just heard volume. I didn't hear any specifics.
I said something. Probably shouldn't have. That sent Theoden into a rage. However, I don't regret saying it, if that makes any sense.
Sure. I understand.
For all the good that he's done, I just don't... I don't trust him. Not that he has ill intention, but that... I don't know.
I thought
can't-
he was.
I don't know. Something's just... There's something that makes us not compatible. It might be me.
Your outlooks are just different.
Possibly. It just feels that when he... It's a lot to say, a lot to think of. But we should probably head south soon, before the storm comes in.
Yes. Nim, how's that second cocoa coming along?
This is fantastic.
Good.
This is the best
Are
thing I've ever
you...
put in my
How
mouth.
much is left in there, in the cocoa?
Like, barely any.
Okay. I was
Just
gonna ask Vernon if he had like a to-go cup.
He actually would have walked over to the table, not like super long ago, but a while ago, and given you guys rations to leave with,
A little
including the
sippy cup.
including the ingredients to make your own cocoa on
Yes.
on the trail.
Oh wow, perfect.
yeah.
Thank you, Ronan. Would you like payment for these, or...?
No, again, you guys are welcome anytime.
Good man.
This is
Well,
the most amazing
Also,
thing.
just to remind people that weren't there, Theoden actually already paid.
This guy's like, you guys already paid, but like we're like, do you want payment? He's like,
well, I mean, he keeps
from the goodness of my
giving us-
heart.
He keeps giving us more and more things. Like I don't know how much that.
Well, usually like a food is like a copper piece. I give this guy a gold.
One food.
What food?
I'll have...
Okay.
I'll have one.
One food.
Well, let's be off then.
Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Huh?
We're getting ready to depart. Worry
Oh.
not. The dogs most likely have.
Did I find a dog, by the way?
You would have actually found a stray dog. Yes. There is no collar or tag or any identification on it.
It is
You
fully
would
with
assume
me.
it is just has been wandering around.
It is fully with me. I have
no.
kidnapped.
Pick it
this
up and tuck
puppy.
it under your arm. You're like, my pet.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful! You found a dog.
Yes.
I look over.
Hey, dog.
I look over to Vernon and I grab the plate that I was eating my moose off of, and I say, "Do you mind if I borrow this for just a moment?"
The plate, or
The plate. I'll give it right back.
oh, sure.
I walk up to the dog and I hold the plate with all the like steak juice on it for him to lick the plate,
Aww.
and I give him some pets.
Okay. Yeah, the dog. Whatever scraps that were left, it inhales.
All right, then I'll go put the plate back on the table.
His name's Jet. I say to whoever is listening.
Outside, by the way, while they've been doing whatever the fuck, I have been clearing the snow around the Yeti, attaching the dogs, and positioning the sleigh so that it is movable to Bremen, because that is where our Lord and Master Faradin told us we're going.
Oh, Jesus. This is going to be an interesting next session, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I think we exit, and then Theoden gives like a little bit of a look to Theoden, and then
I don't look
looks back
back.
looks to the sled and goes, "Well, shall we?"
Warwick's just petting this dog.
All right. With that, I'll start heading south.
All right.
Oh, also,
Just the way.
for the first time since he's been back to town, Theoden has re-raised his hood. So he's back to just glowing eyeballs.
Glowing balls.
Nice.
Yes. What were you saying, Michael?
Oh, no, I just said, ain't that just the way?
As the party sets off to the south once more, their destination is Bremen, where it is believed, possibly, potentially, that the Blue Dagger Man remains to set off and find the Torga's company, sorry. And with that, we will see everybody next week for Dungos and Darbins.
Dundos and Darbins.
If I may,
Bundos.
if I may say really quick, Kyle, that speech was fucking amazing.
Oh my god, it was phenomenal.
That was so good. Oh, I loved that. Holy crap.
Well, just get to the character and the speech comes. Is there actually any particular reason why?
Yes. So that's the thing. So Faradin has a reason. He can't put it into words. I can, but I'm not going to. I'll say this much: it's not really Theoden that he's angry with. He's upset with himself, but he's using Theoden as a conduit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because he is. I mean, for all intents and purposes, and Theoden got it on the head. He is immature.
Yeah.
He's as I said, seasoned with high elf doucheness.
Well, when he first started, when I was telling him, hey, listen, I just want to let you know, like, if we can get him back means if you're like, I'm not a child. I'm like, only a child says that.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, really quick, thank you guys for watching. If you're watching the stream, but yeah, we'll be back, I believe, next week. Happy birthday to Michael. Happy belated birthday to Kyle.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday to Alex. Happy early birthday to Jacob. Fuck Rex, and we'll see
Yeah,
you guys
that's
next
exactly
time.
what I was
Exactly.
Exactly.
See, Theoden is who he takes it out in the game. Rex is who he takes it out on in real life.